I usually don't accept.
What's up, people? Check the hair.
Oh, wow.
Just gonna do a quick sound
Return
check.
to sender. Back in the mail.
I can see everything spinning and going. It's looking good. Yeah. How? I guess this doesn't matter. How you guys been? You guys been recovering after our 24-hour stream? I hope you, if you did hang out, I hope you got some rest for sure. What's up, Rocco? What's up, Steve, aka I'm in for life, and Scarmac? What's up, Bianchi and Freya? Seems like we scared Freya by starting up some music. Let me actually go in here and re-enable the viewer rewards. They were all disabled for the charity thing. On. Perfect. We need to come up with a new community challenge soon. I'm not sure what to do, but something. Yeah, Rocco, I heard you're supposed to be writing an essay. Anyhow, it looks like you can hear me. I heard the sound. We'll do one more sound to the people. Quinn sighing and saying effing hell. Perfect. Way to demonetize us on YouTube, Quinn. All right, I'm going to send us back to the start screen. We got a few more seats to fill, and then we're going to get rolling with what I like to do this time of year is Bad Moon Rising with the Voudon, not Voudon. It's probably Voudon, right? But this is to celebrate Dia De Los Muertos, which happened on Saturday over the weekend. I had hoped to do this during the charity stream event, but in all my game slots, I only had 2 free choices of script, and they were both chosen for me by people who donated. Voudon. So I got one Voudon, I got one Voudon. Let me know what you think. Yeah, check out my hair. What do you think? What do you think? I also agree. It's not bad, huh? This is due to the charity stream, right? You guys hit $5,000 pretty easily, as a matter of fact. And so I had to dye my hair blue, extra life blue for charity. So that's pretty good. Voudon. Nah, you guys, food on. Now you guys are just getting silly. Anyways, we're gonna be back in just a second to start our game. Hang tight, don't go anywhere, and we're gonna get playing.
Peace.
Hey everybody, it's Monday. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. Oh wow, look at that face from Brian up there. I will be your storyteller and stream host for the night, Evil Steve. And tonight I will be joined by 13 spooky members of the Grim. I guess it's not really spooky. That's not really fair. Anyways, say hi, Spooky.
Hello.
Hey.
Spooky.
Hello.
Spooky Wookies.
Who's spooky?
Spooky?
Yeah, Spooky Wookies.
Well, last week was Spooky Week, right? We did Halloween, but this week we're doing Dia De Los Muertos week, which has celebrated just after Halloween. It's not so much about the spookiness; it's about the celebrating of our past ones and our loved ones. And yeah, tonight we are going to be playing Bad Moon Rising, featuring the Traveler, the Voudon, who will be played by none other than Bryant, right there at the top of the Grim. If you're not aware, the Voudon is a Traveler, and the Voudon does read. Only you and the dead can vote. They don't need a vote token to do so, and a 50% majority is not required. So long as Bryant is alive, him and the other dead people control the fate of the living in their hands. And I can think of no better way to celebrate Dia De Los Muertos than letting the dead judge the living for once. So that should be a lot of fun.
If we're gonna do spooky, then I want to be the pumpkin.
The pumpkin. We should homebrew in the pumpkin as an extra roll. So quick, somebody go add the pumpkin to Bad Moon Rising so we can play with the pumpkin.
Yeah, let's go.
So if you're wondering what's up with my hair, don't adjust the color on your monitors. It is blue. This is due to our Extra Life fundraiser, which we just did over the weekend on Saturday, November 2nd. We did a 24-hour stream to raise as much money as we could for children's hospitals. And in the end, we just went over $14,000 so far. So big round of applause to everyone here who pitched in and helped make that happen. And big shout outs to you at home who did it as well. That's $14,000 that didn't exist for children before. So that's awesome. And that's crazy. I challenged you to do 5,000 for the blue hair. You did that before I went to bed after the first block. You guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I won't underestimate you next year. Other things we got coming up this week. Tomorrow we have our earlier stream than usual. It's the EU friendly stream, which takes place Tuesday afternoon, like US time, or Tuesday night EU time. We have do we have a Thursday night stream this week? Does anyone know? I don't think we do.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Not
We
yet.
have a couple Thursdays coming up, maybe not this week. And then wow, actually, I don't think we have anything until next Monday. So it's actually a kind of a mellow week stream-wise so far. Maybe we'll do some special streams or something like that. But definitely tune in and check out the EU stream tomorrow, featuring Amber and Joey as they run through whatever crazy scripts. I think I saw they were doing a gnome script this week. I don't think there's a Cozy Sunday this week, Fac. I think the Cozy one is every other week, and it was last Sunday, so it'll be this next Sunday after that.
It was yesterday. We're doing 4 days in a row of streams.
Next week, so it goes from nothing to 4. Like, so then you do what?
This past weekend we did Thursday night, then we did Saturday, we did Sunday, we're doing Monday, and we're doing Tuesday. So
That's true. We did Saturday,
Friday.
and Saturday we did technically 6 different streams, 6 different 4-hour streams on that. And we did Thursday, so the only night we had off was Friday. Wow. So there's definitely a lot to go on. But anyways, just wanted to thank you guys for that.
Saturday.
Yes. We wanted to thank you guys for the Extra Life thing. We're going to get started pretty fast. Bad Moon Rising, pretty much everyone, I assume, knows Bad Moon Rising. It's one of the base 3 scripts that comes with the game. We're going to go build the bag. You guys hang tight. And I'm going to see if chat wants to redeem any of their points. I've turned back on point redemptions, which were turned off for the Extra Life stream. So if you want to get a character in the bag, now's your chance. I'll be right back. All right, chat. It's just you and I. Let me mute myself. Okay, so first things first. I needed to take care of some of this. So, Fac, I heard that you did a redemption for something that wasn't able to be redeemed during the chat, and then the stream ended before they could refund the points. I want to make sure you got your points refunded properly. And if not, I want to honor it now, whatever your redemption was. Yes, Nat. Okay, so Nat, Dia De Los Muertos was it was refunded. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. It was 2 days ago, but when I wanted to run it on Saturday for the stream, I only had 2 slots that I story told, and both had people pay for scripts to be run, so I didn't get to choose any scripts of my own. Otherwise, I would have been doing this on Saturday. But we did Halloween last week. I wanted to go and do a little bit of Dia De Los Muertos. Okay, so if you guys have any redemptions or of points you'd like to get in, now is the chance. Go ahead and get your redemptions in. Otherwise, I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of running a Poe. So the entire thing with Batman Rising flipped on its head is essentially, right, the first day only Bryant can vote. So Bryant chooses who lives and who dies. And then dying isn't the worst in this game because you can kind of keep your like if you're an evil and you die, you get to vote, and that's pretty powerful. KM, I play sometimes. I did play so during the Saturday stream I played on block 3. I played one of the games on block 3. And I'm going to get some more player perspectives games coming in here on Monday nights, I think, too. I think that'll be fun for people to see. Normally I storytell, but yeah. Oh, Nat, you're going to redeem a Zomble Mastermind game. So, like, I like Zomble. I really tried to make it work so many times, and I feel like the chances of having a good Zomble game are just harder. Not impossible, and I don't hate it, but I do feel like people just tend to double tap players a lot. It might be a meta thing with us. But if you want to change it off Poe to something else, cash in your points. You can make it happen. We do have a method of death. Okay, perfect. I think, yeah, so good. I'm going to make Bryant good. I think last year I did an evil Voudon. This year I definitely want to keep it good. In addition to the Poe, I think we'll run a Mastermind. And I'm in for a Godfather. I think I'm in for a Godfather here. Maybe do a Godfather -1. I think with the Poe, we don't need the Assassin, and then the DAs. I'm gonna put a Tea Lady and hope the Tea Lady mucks with the DA. We could do a Pacifist instead of a Tea Lady. That's interesting. A Pacifist who never procs? That's mean. Gotta have a Gambler. You gotta have a Gambler. We could do a Sailor. A Grandmother. What are we looking to do here, chat? How do we want them to... Professor seems mean because you kind of want to be dead in this one so you can kind of like vote. Oh, did I say Gambler and clicked out? So I meant to say Gossip. Yeah. I think Professor's weird. Pacifist, not known outsider. Yeah. Oh, you're saying have the Professor res the Voudon? Maybe we'll add a Professor. Professor's only on Townsfolk. It does say Townsfolk. It doesn't say good. That's unfortunate. Goon, but like the hardest problem with Goon is like the only person that gets a choice is a Godfather, and if you do a Godfather -1, then essentially the only person that I guess the Poe could always turn it. Yeah, but Goon could mess with the Poe charge. I think Professor is fun though. I'll put in a Goon. We'll see what happens. Ugh. Yeah, but what am I giving up for assassin? Am I trading Godfather for an assassin? I'm gonna avoid minstrel. We'll do a gambler. Do we want? We'll do an exorcist. No redemption. So, what do we think about this bag? Is there anything like Professor? Just because we haven't seen it, Innkeeper as a bluff, which works for me. We're gonna keep Chambermaid off the board. Yeah. Is there a new minstrel? I'm keeping the minstrel out, but is there a new minstrel? I haven't heard of a new minstrel. Two possibly with the grandma. I'm not married to grandmother here, but I don't know what I put in place of grandmother. I guess chambermaid. I'm gonna give courtiers a bluff actually, so they can turn off the mastermind if they want, you know. All right, I'm gonna run with this. Hey, Rodzos, first time chat. Welcome to our stream. All right, I think I'm gonna pass out this, and we're gonna make Brank good. All right, fingers crossed. Let's see where it lands. Are we sure about the assassin versus Godfather thing? Yeah, we're sure. We'll do it. All right. Nina becomes our Poe with Jeffy the assassin and Motaro the mastermind, which is, you know, I have a feeling meta-wise that Brian's going to kill Motaro day one, which I think is interesting. Bluff-wise, we're going to give Courtier, Innkeeper, and presumably Minstrel, I suppose. Presumably Minstrel. Fool just makes them want to get tested when they don't have a DA to do that. Tea-Lady. If I do Tea-Lady and use it to protect with a pacifist, it just turns the pacifist into an outsider. Grandmother, yeah. Well, we're celebrating the dead tonight, Nat. In all its forms. So there will be a lot of death. There will be a lot of health. Yeah, check out the hair. MM, you like it? I felt the last few times I ran BMR, I put the Courtier in, and it usually works out pretty good. I do put it in more than I don't, I think, Felicie, but... All right, let's go put him to sleep.
Yes, let me see if there was one on SNES.
Okay. Then maybe
All right, players, you should indeed have your roles. Oh, Tiffy and Quinn are in a private chat.
Hey, I got pumpkin.
I did. We managed to squeeze. We managed to squeeze pumpkin in.
I got Voudon.
I don't believe you. Brian. Perfect.
I'm just letting you guys know you have your roles. I'm putting you to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Quinn and I were not talking about our roles. It was very cute.
All right. First night, minion info. We will wake the two minions, and we will send, these are your minions. This is the demon. They're next to each other so they can actually chat, whisper chat, which would be cool. So I'll send those. Then I will wake our demon and say, these are your minions. These characters are not in play. We are sending Courtier, Innkeeper, and Minstrel. Okay. There's not a lot to do on night 1, so we'll just go to Becca. Hello, Becca. I missed a laugh. I don't know what I missed.
We were talking about Quinn's new boyfriend, and then Bryant started asking if it was more like French toast or more like something else. And
I'm playing French toast with Quinn's boyfriend.
Apparently,
fun. Yeah, you're playing our sailor tonight. So good luck convincing everyone you're not the DA. But
it'll be interesting.
Who would we like? Yeah.
If I drink with the Voudon, can we vote?
If you drink the Voudon and I drunk the Voudon, if the Voudon's drunk, yes, absolutely, everyone will be able to vote. Normally, It would. I need to look up something real quick. Actually, let me just read. Yeah, I think it's the only. It like kind of hard confirms the sailor if you do that, right? So it would have to be very extenuating circumstances for me to make it happen, but it is indeed technically possible.
All right. I guess I'll let you have your fun with the Voudon. Let's
99% of the time I'm just gonna self-drunk if you do it, but
I know.
Maybe.
Let's drink with Tiffy, please.
All right, Tiffy. It is perfect.
Thank you.
Ooh, we're gonna drunk that gossip. Drunk. It does. It really does. There's so many things that break when you use it on Travelers. It's like a yes but don't. Or you should add the Traveler after the first night. I pray I am the lunatic. I'm about to sneeze. I can feel it coming on, but it's coming on too slow. So I'll run a prediction while we do it. Okay. So let's do a prediction about the... We're going to do the Voudon. Oh, do we want to do the Voudon? Something with the Voudon, like do they let the Voudon stay the whole game? It actually matters if the gossip is drunk during the night that the gossip would kill. If they were poisoned or drunk during the day, it's backwards looking. Okay. Will they exile Bryant before 5 are left? Yes. No. Yeah. Do you think so? If Bryant is exiled before the final 5, will they exile Bryant before final 5? And Bryant doesn't count. So if there's 5 players and Bryant, then he made it to final 5. Hey, Mara Joy. Let me get Nina in here real quick. Nina, you hope you're the lunatic.
Yes.
Why would you say such a thing?
Because that's a lot of pressure.
It is. It is a lot of pressure. At least you're the Poe, which is a relatively straightforward BMR demon. Okay.
So
maybe you're the lunatic.
Maybe
you're not. But you
I
have
don't
to play
like Jeffy and Taro are talking.
Yes. Yeah. I can't confirm or deny. All I can tell you is you don't have a lunatic, and then
I like that.
And then that means you can go infer that for what you will.
I will tell you, I'm going to bluff Innkeeper. So
okay, works for me. All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nina. Oh, I saw my mom in chat. It went by. She said she loves the blue hair. We must have made our goal for Chalk. We did. So our goal was $5,000, Mom, and we hit $14,000 by the end of the stream. Over $14,000. So I did this to honor my promise to everyone. Looks good though. Looks good. Nina, by the way, not the lunatic. It's not gonna be very happy about that. So then all we got to do next is go to Fredo. Hey there, Fredo.
What up?
You, my friend, are get to play the nosy chambermaid.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to rifle through people's undergarments to try to figure out what they've been up to.
Yeah, I'm cleaning out chamber pots. This ain't cool. These are dirty, nasty people.
They are.
Yes.
Who are we checking to start? Who's the dirtiest and the nastiest that you must check?
I must check Denny and Mark.
All right, you check
That's just a dirty
Denny
pair.
boy and Mark, and you learn 0.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Air out their laundry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye.
Bye. We'll tell Brian he's good, by the way. Bryant.
Yeah.
I didn't set your alignment before I set the tokens out, so I'm guessing you got it in a neutral state.
No idea what I. Yeah.
Yeah. So we did learn that on Saturday. If you set the alignment before you send out the tokens, the traveler actually gets it.
You just kind of cool. Better than me. I get it.
I think it was that I hadn't decided with you by the time I sent out rolls yet. Okay. But
why am I?
Chat has decided that you are going, because we're honoring the good spirits, so you are the good Voudon.
We'll see about that.
You can play it however you want, Brian, but your alignment is good.
Yeah. Let's see who we decide to kill day 1.
Yeah, the power is in your hands.
Yeah.
All right, feel it. Evil Voudon with Mastermind, yeah. So in case you guys aren't aware, once again, the Voudon is a traveler, so everyone knows Bryant is the Voudon. The Voudon reads that only you and the dead can vote. So at the start of the game, since nobody else is dead, only Bryant can vote on the first day. And then as people die, they become dead and they can just vote infinitely all game. And so it kind of gives power to the dead players as long as Bryant is not exiled, which changes the game a bit and kind of embraces that Dia De Los Muertos feel we're going for. He did one evil, yeah. The Gudon. Oh, Mara. The Gudon. All right, that's it. Let's just triple check. Nothing else. Perfect. Let's wake up. Oh, so we do have a method of death. The only method of death for the day of the dead is to be brought back to life, right? How do I work that in? How do I work that in, Steve? Am I using that on Bryant's first death? Do I just say that so-and-so has been brought back to life? Oh, so for Bryant, I say he's been brought back to life. Oh, because he's the Voudon and he's been brought back to life. Okay, I got you. All right, let's wake him up.
Back I can see what I'm doing because she's getting 1 million pings right now. It's what I do every Monday during stream.
Oh, I'm so blurry. Oh, good morning, players. In honor of Dia De Los Muertos, I think we're flipping the script a little bit, and this was a redemption from chat for a method of death, which actually reads, the only method for Day of the Dead is to be brought back to life, right? Therefore, you, I guess, are kind of all dead right now, except for one of you who's been brought back, crossed that thin veil into the world of the living, and that is Bryant, your Voudon, who we are now honoring and worshiping because he holds all the voting power in his hands for the first day. So if you want to survive, you only got to convince one person, and that's Bryant.
Exile of Bryant.
Right? Exile Bryant right now.
I will run the exile vote at the nomination phase. 6 minutes.
No. Steve, you tinker kill Marine today. You do that.
It would be the best time to do it.
Yeah, don't let him have all the power.
I don't want a world in which Brian is alive.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. What?
For comedy, if nothing else, I'm the goon.
Ooh, well, I can't pick you, so that's fine.
Yeah, it's...
All right. I'm going to look for like a tea lady today, I think.
Yeah, but no matter what, please don't leave it out. I'm not telling you that for comedy about you because I know you've but
maybe,
don't tell anybody.
Maybe you can join my team later.
Yeah, try and find that.
Isn't the Voudon kind of like a voodoo doctor? I mean, yes, essentially, even the flavor text seems to agree with that. But the look of that skull is so much like that, like Calaveras or whatever they call him, that it just makes me always think of the Day of the Dead.
What do you mean?
I'm very confident I'm good. I can see my own token, you know.
All right, what are you then? What's your token?
See, I feel like it's a bad idea to tell you exactly.
Well, you can't be the Fengu, so
Correct?
I'm at a loss.
Very observant of you, Brian.
I'm at a loss. Are you like I'm looking for a tea lady or a fool.
I am neither.
Okay, then what are you?
I'm either the courtier professor.
Oh, that's a good
What?
one.
You're coming here as a traveler and you're expecting me to give you a hard claim? Come on. What are you doing?
I mean, I do pick who dies today, so might be in your benefit.
I'm a once per game either way, and I haven't used it.
All right, well, you might not get to. See
To inform chat, starting to go into this conversation, I got 2 pings at once and said I have to deal with this one first. Went into the chat with Brian.
You gotta stay on Brian's good side. It's political this time.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's necessary. I can convince Town to be much more sensible.
He might respect that. We'll see.
because that's what I'd most like to find.
Speaking of earrings, Nat,
Fool nor the tea lady.
Here's our earring.
All right, then which demon are you?
I am the Zamboul.
The professor does become a zombie hunter.
Sounds good. Well, we'll take care of the first one today.
Yeah, you can take care of me later. You have so much time.
What are you bluffing as?
The pacifist.
Eh. Town don't need those.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Possibly not to gamble you as Tinker.
I mean, it's a gamble.
I might as well just hard claim to you.
Yeah, you should. Nobody else will. It's a
All
good way to
right,
make it today, too.
Yeah, I'm the minstrel.
Cool. All right. You have told me something. True or false? I'll let you live.
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm just gonna follow Brian around. I gotta see how the conversations. I feel like that's the person we're following.
I mean, if nobody's gonna talk to me,
I'll talk to you.
I'll talk to you, Brian.
What do down here? Oh man.
What's your MO for this game, Brian?
I am good.
What's your?
So,
well, obviously you're gonna tell me that you're good.
Who
But
do you
like,
think we should
what's
kill?
your plan? Who do you? I have no fucking idea, Brian.
I've only had one person. I think I've had 2 people hard claim, so the people that haven't are the ones kind of on my chopping block right now.
That is
That's
easier.
understandable.
Nat.
I'll give you 2.
Okay, if you want to be on the block, that's cool. What you got?
I'm okay to be on the block. I don't want to. I've already given my hard claim out today. I'll tell you, I'm either the exorcist or the professor.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is easy for me. I just follow Brian around and see what he's up to.
Talk to both of you. Have you got any second thoughts, Ash?
Howdy.
What are you and why shouldn't I kill you?
I'm the courtier and I haven't used my ability yet, so let me figure out who I'm supposed to drunk.
I mean,
Drunk
you
the
could drunk
Voudon.
me.
I mean, I don't really want to drunk you. Seems like a huge
Me
waste
either.
of a courtier ability on.
Bad content.
I mean, if there's some way that it looks like you're evil, yeah, then I probably courtier drunk you. So, oh shit, if you're evil, you're gonna kill me now. No, that's about all I got.
Yeah.
Trying to accept a chat response. It's not working. Hello.
Okay, what are you? Why should you live?
What am I? Why should I live? I'm the innkeeper.
A likely story. I might give you a date then.
Okay.
Are you gonna protect me?
I can. I don't really know why. They're probably not like the
Because
demon.
it'd be funny if the Voudon was drunk one day and still alive.
That
And then
would
we could waste all the dead votes.
be terrible.
He's not wrong.
Maybe they're evil. Okay.
That could be. All right. Thank you.
Steve jot it down as a possibility here. Thank you.
All right.
I'm taking notes. Does the app
odd.
automatically facilitate the Voudon being in play And if so,
What are you?
people would
I'm a
probably know,
gambler.
right?
Well, you can gamble me then. See ya.
Just a few. Just waiting on Jerome. There we go. Welcome back to town, everyone. I had a fun day just following Brian around and listening to him talk to everyone. That being said, it is that time of day to dish about what you've heard about town. So I will gladly accept your gossips. We'll start with Mark and work our way around the circle.
I like to gossip. There are no fools in town.
Gossip heard. Denny boy.
I would like to gossip that a chambermaid, a gambler, and a minstrel are in play.
Oh no, I got disconnected. Okay.
Shall I try again?
I got disconnected. Say it. Say the 3 rolls again, and all 3 have to be in play, right?
Yes. All 3 of these, I gossip that all 3 of these rules are in play. Chambermaid, gambler, minstrel.
Perfect. Gossip heard. Coulson?
I gossip there is a lunatic in play.
Gossip heard. Fredo?
I gossip there is no way to stop an execution.
Gossip heard. Quinn, I presume?
I gossip that there are at least 2 characters in play whose icons are symmetrical via at least one axis.
Oh, you know what symmetry is, Steve.
Does
Good luck, Steve.
Does the Voudon count?
Any are. I don't think any are exactly symmetrical.
No, well, goon, lunatic,
they're not exact.
right?
They're not exactly
that's
symmetrical, but like I would say, like close enough.
Oh, so it's storyteller
That's a-
judgment.
Yeah.
Gossip.
Storyteller via, which means you're gonna have to work on it, and then you're gonna have to tell us which ones are symmetrical.
Chat will be the arbiter of what's symmetrical and what's not.
I trust chat's judgment, presumably because my boyfriend should be in chat if he actually.
Okay. Gossip heard. Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to gossip that 3 of the 4, specifically 3 of the 4 are in play. Gambler, Moonchild, Minstrel, or Pacifist.
Exactly 3 of 4? Or at least...
Exactly 3 or 4.
Okay. Heard. Jeffy?
Jeffy would like to gamble that the...
Gossip?
Sorry, gossip. Wrote down, I was writing down gamble. Would like to gossip that the demon is between Jerome and Coulson, so the bottom half of the Grim, inclusive.
Okay. Gossip heard. Matara?
I'd like to gossip that the grandmother is pucka poisoned.
Gossip heard.
Highly specific.
Perfect. That's a nice round of gossips. Now, I'm about to open nominations, and Becca, if you do want to call for the exile of Bryant, we can run that. However, just keep in mind that with a Voudon in play, only the dead and the Voudon may vote, which means no matter who nominates, the only person who could vote on it at this time is Bryant. Nominations? Becca, would you like to call for the exile?
Yes, please.
Becca calls for the exile of Bryant. Tell us why.
Because I would like to be able to vote, please. And I don't want Brian to have all the power. That seems like an incredibly dangerous thing.
Bryant?
Becca, I'll make a deal with you, Becca. If I don't get exiled here, you'll be allowed to vote tomorrow.
It'll take 7 votes to exile Bryant.
Think of the content. It's much better if Brian is alive because it's gonna be funny.
I mean, on one hand, content. On the other hand, I do like winning.
Exactly.
I mean, we can still
2
give
votes
our
is not
best.
enough. Bryant is safe from exile. Mark?
I'd like to nominate Jerome. Jerome,
Mark.
usually when you're good, you talk to me day one, and you didn't talk to me at all today. So, how do you feel about dying?
I'm pretty sure I was about to ask Brian who he wanted to kill, and I'm pretty sure he won't vote for me. So, no, we're wasting time.
Ooh, that's a bold claim. Remember, your accusations of defense at this point only directed at Brian. So I will run this vote. Brian's the only one that can vote or not. Let's see what he does.
I got something better.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I'll let you have a day, Jerome.
Now we gotta wait for it to go all the way around the circle.
I feel like for this one, you can just increase the speed until
Zero's not enough.
Does
No,
the
I
app
like the drama.
prevent you from
Drama's good.
voting, or do you have to just not vote?
I'm assuming the app won't even let you. Fredo?
It lets
Becca, how much?
and give it a shot, and obviously a comment.
Yeah,
is
try it.
needed. It's very easy to track at this
Fredo?
point. Not so.
Fredo.
Yes, in order to facilitate Becca's strong desires, I will nominate Becca.
Fredo will nominate Becca. Becca?
How much you want to vote?
How badly?
I don't know. Let's try some science.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. This will also come down to Brian. We're gonna vote and see what happens, but I think ultimately it comes down to Brian.
Let's see if any
I'm
of these
gonna
numbers-
vote anyways. You don't have to
I'll be right
count
back,
it.
guys.
I'm gonna vote.
Oh, it does actually.
It does count it.
Okay.
It counts it.
So it's only one
That's it.
though.
Yeah, it's only one, but
Good way.
so it'll count it.
One
So don't
is
vote no.
enough. Becca is on the block.
We
It can
could
only
tie
be
it.
tied now.
We can tie it.
Wow.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
Brian, do you
both
have
are-
any
I
intentions?
can tie it. You can't do shit.
You have to need stuff, Quinn.
I'm not voting. I'm not voting again. Becca wants to vote, so we can team up tomorrow, Becca.
All right. In that case, I will bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Becca is executed and does not die. Good night, everyone.
If you're a gambler, gamblers should not gamble me.
That was not my fault, Becca.
Well, I
Had to
said
get to the
science.
Science always works. So Tiffy gossiped specifically that there were 3 of these 4 characters in play. It was the Moonchild, the Goon, the Pacifist, and the Courtier, I think. I don't remember what the 4th one was. But the 3 that she gossiped were Gambler. And the 3 that she gossiped were actually in play, and the 4th one was one of the Demon Bluffs, I believe. Minstrel instead of Courtier. So pretty powerful. All right. Let's go to Becca.
It is two pages.
Hello,
Becca, that
hello.
day one science always seems to find the sailor, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
And I don't know if you're gonna. I mean, people might look at that as a DA thing, but I think it was pretty funny.
Oh, it was really funny. Okay, let's go with. I do not have. Let's go with Coulson.
All right. Coulson. Where? Oh, right next to you. Okay, perfect. Coulson, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's drink the pacifist. Let's see what Mark wants to do. Hey, Mark.
Hello, Steve. Hello, chat.
So, chat pointed out, in addition to the version, you also get Gambler a sizable amount, right?
No, I looked at my stats. I haven't got Gambler, or I just haven't tracked it because I looked at my characters I haven't played, and I could be misremembering, but my stats don't show up, but maybe I haven't put the game in yet.
Maybe they just misremember, but if you don't remember, that's perfect. So you got a role that you're not always, but it is one that forces people to trust you and give you their role to stay alive.
I've certainly claimed Gambler a lot when I'm not gambling.
That's true. This time you are. Let's see if you are going to manage to stay alive tonight. Who are we going to gamble?
Well, here's what I'm going to try. Normally, when I'm in a play or as a demon, oftentimes the Gambler is killed by the assassin or killed night one. I claim it to a lot of people. So I want to see, I'm going to not use my ability in a normal way and just see if I get killed by the demon or by assassin. So I'm going to gamble Bryant as a Voudon.
Well, that's a safe gamble. That is doing a little bit of gambler science. We'll see if that works out for you.
Yes.
All right. Bryant as the Voudon. Thank you. Absolutely possible. You can gamble travelers. I mean, you can same as gambling yourself, right? So he will survive tonight, and he's going to bait and see if he gets killed. Let's go to the Exorcist. Quinn.
All
let's get the holy water out and exorcise some demons with some aerobics.
I mean, first exorcism is always a bit of a crapshoot.
Sure.
I've done hard claims to 2 people, one of whom just got scienced. It can't hurt to do the other one, but also I don't think I need to do it. Based on what I'm looking at, Jerome gave me a 3 that's not great, but I'm gonna actually shoot in the other direction. I am going to exercise Denny Boy tonight.
Okay. Denny Boy. Denny Boy it will be. Thank you, Quinn.
Book of Denny. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitches.
Denny Boy is not the demon. So nothing happens there. We will now go to our demon. Hey, Nina.
Chat is very interesting sometimes.
Were you able to solve your lunatic mystery?
Yes, I'm not the lunatic.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I talked to Jeffy and Mataro, so sigh. It's okay. We're gonna kill Mark.
Okay. Perfect.
So
Mark.
he's gonna die anyway, so it's all good.
Okay. Mark it is. Thank you, Nina. Is there a reason or is it just a shot in the dark or what?
No, he claimed gambler, and I hard claimed to him, so I'm fairly certain he was going to die anyway. I don't mind sinking a kill tonight to kind of hide the fact that he's dying to either me or his own ability. And if he picks somebody else, cool, then it just throws shade on them.
That works. That works. Okay. All smart. Yep. Thank you, Nina.
You.
Wow. I wonder if that was Mark's plan. That was actually really good. That was, yeah, Mark's 3 steps ahead there. He called this. Freaking called it. It would be really funny if Jeffy actually assassins him too. Let's see that.
Hello.
Hey, Jeffy. So as our assassin, would you like to use your ability yet?
No, thank you.
Okay. Put that dagger away, go back to sleep, and we'll see you later. Bye. Let's see if Ash wants to bring someone back to life, which technically she doesn't know anyone's dead. Hey, Ash. Always an interesting thing to say, but you know, you do wake up to your ability, even though nobody was dead, right? Even though, so far as you know, nobody's dead. But would you like to resurrect someone?
You know, I don't think I'm pretty good. I'm not very good at predicting the future, aka what technically is the present. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to take the risk of using it. So,
yeah, I think what would happen in the case. So, what I think would happen in the case that you choose to use it, you would pick someone. Once you commit to using it, then you're locked in, and then you would just pick someone, and then I would have to tell you, sorry, invalid choice until you hit somebody that actually is dead.
Grim and can predict who dies effectively.
Correct, and there could be multiple people dead. You don't know, so like it could work out.
A first of chance, basically.
Correct.
But no, I'm gonna wait and let's see. Could I be dead? Yes, right? Yeah.
If you were dead,
so I survived the night definitively.
No, there's still.
Well, no. I survived the demon. I started the demon kill, right?
There's still a gossip later on. I think that's it in the night order.
I feel relatively confident that I can live at least till tomorrow and make a better decision then.
Okay.
Cool.
Perfect. Well, we'll sit on it for a bit. Thank you, Ash.
Yeah.
Who do we gossip kill? We could gossip kill the chambermaid. We We could gossip kill the exorcist. I feel like gossip killing the... I get what you're saying, Nat, but like technically speaking, you know, you shouldn't allow invalid choices, right? But it's kind of a good band-aid. Can't kill Becca. I don't want to kill Ash. Sailor technically can't die because if we don't drunk Coulson, we could kill Becca, but they're probably going to execute Becca again. I mean, we could kill the Moonchild, right? Or we could kill Fredo. Quinn, Fredo, and Denny Boy are my top ones. Chat is saying Denny. I think I'm leaning towards Denny too. We don't have a Godfather, so yeah, we'll do Denny as a gossip kill. All right, let me go to Fredo. Hello, Fredo.
Hello.
So, dirty little people. Clean out them chamber pots.
I know. Well, I want to test a theory. So, we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
We'll go with Mark.
Okay.
And Mr. Motaro.
Mark and Motaro. Fredo, that is an invalid choice. I'm going to need you to make a new one.
God bless it. These people. These people. I will go with Mark. And you know who shouldn't leave a stain at all? The ninja.
Mark and Ninja Nina?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Fredo, that's an invalid choice. I'm going to need a new choice.
You're kidding me, man. All right, fine. How about sucks to be him. Ninja and Coulson.
All right, Ninja Nina and Coulson, and you learn 1.
Okay.
Perfect.
I gotta go talk to these people. All right, ladies.
Thanks, Fredo. Yes, chat, I do have a Dead to Steve reminder token. I don't remember exactly what it was for, but it's kind of funny, and I just leave it now. I think if they make me mad, they're dead to me, and I mark them. Or it was from a game I played where I had a custom ability that killed people, but nobody knew that they were dead. But I don't think that was it. I think it was just a spite reminder token that person's dead to me. I don't know. Go back in the VODs and see when it showed up in my thing. It's been there forever. It belongs in a museum right now, right, Masup? All right. That's it. Let's wake him up.
My cat, he can't stop crying.
Oh, poor baby.
Good morning to our players. You know who else has been returned to life? Denny Boy.
Welcome, Denny.
Denny Boy claims Moonchild and selects Ninja Nina.
Thank you, Denny Boy. Also, Mark died in the night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Cool. I just love the spicy orange that appeared in his background all of a sudden.
My power was cut by 3.
Oh no, poor you. How?
Gossip, I didn't gamble you.
Okay. I am the gossip.
Okay.
I gossip that all 3 of these are in play. So Gambler, Moonchild, Minstrel, Pacifist.
Okay.
So I trust you.
Okay. Good to know. I'll talk to people and see.
Moonchild was really powerful.
Great. Thank you.
Thanks. See, Steve, I told you, Gambler always gets killed night one, so I know it was a gossip kill or a demon kill.
Science. Your science worked out, Mark. Impressive.
Now I gotta make people nervous that I gambled them and not tell them who I gambled.
Ooh, I like it.
Yep.
Child for sure, right?
Correct. Yep.
Let's try to get Mark in here. All right, Mark.
Hey.
Denny, who do we want to kill today?
I don't know. Fredo might be the devil's advocate because they nominated Becca and Becca didn't die.
Becca's getting
Becca could be the sailor.
Okay, that's also possible.
Or the fool, or whatever. Were either of you a gambler kill, or were we thinking?
I have some interesting news. I'll share with just you guys because Brian, I don't know, but I'm going to hope that Brian's good. I gambled you last night, Brian, because usually gamblers get killed by assassins or gossips day one. So I wanted to see, and I'm going to tell someone I gambled them.
Okay.
I did, and I died. So I was killed by the assassin or by the gossip or the demon, which usually happens day one to gamblers.
Oh, you went up to multiple people and said you're going to gamble them?
Yes.
Oh,
so I'm going to tell people I gambled someone. I'm not going to tell them who I gambled. I'm going to say I gambled someone and someone lied to me and see if people start scrambling.
Okay, I will follow your lead on that one then.
What?
Yeah, let's get one of them. That sounds good.
Yeah, get one of them. Would you trust us to share the names?
I talked to Nina. I talked to Coulson, who said don't gamble him. I talked to Fredo, who said don't gamble him. Tiffy told me a role. Jeffy gave me a role that had been claimed by the people, so I said I'll put you down as grandmother. And then Mataro claimed a role swap, so it was interesting.
Okay, all right.
So, did any of them give you a role that you thought
the whole
they
evil team
were
right
willing
there.
for you to gamble?
Nina did.
Okay.
Well, Nina's gonna die, so
if Nina's good, Nina's gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Coulson gave me a role, but then said don't gamble me, and he said, "Hey, don't gamble me."
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm the Voudon. You can work that down.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
See ya.
I may or may not have gone and played in the stream we raided into, and then went and played in one of Nash's games after that.
And you did that through the time change, so you didn't actually reap the benefit of the time change.
Yes.
In fact, you have to be asleep. Oh, God. Girl,
And then
Are you enjoying
the in-kept? Yeah.
I did Jeffy and Tiffy last night. So I got an outsider claim from Tiffy. I didn't get a hard claim from Jeffy, but they still have yet to hard claim to me, so.
Tiffy did say they might be the Moonchild, but now Denny is the Moonchild, evidently.
Yeah. That's interesting.
It is possible, Elrock.
Yep.
I did get a hard claim from Denny day one, so I think that's why he picked me. I don't love that I'm going to die tonight because of that, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need to be protected as the innkeeper, but you probably won't get a chance anyway.
Okay, probably not. All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
I could not pick him, so.
Well, you can always pick me and another person, and you'll just basically be told whether or not the other person.
Good call, Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, but
must be
what fun is
execution.
that, Bryant?
I don't know.
No fun.
She could kill herself, but the game would end. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know,
I forgot we were talking about Mastermind.
It's not about the destination.
Yeah, it has to be an
It's about the
execution.
journey and the friends we make along the way.
All right, I'm going to journey my way out.
Luckily, they have an assassin, so if they wait until after Nina is executed and the game doesn't die, the assassin can kill to make it look like the demon got a kill off, and then people will be less likely to think. And the evil team must be scrambling at this point. They must know.
A gambler, moonchild, minstrel, or pacifist. At least 3 out of the 4.
No, exactly 3 out of the 4.
Exactly.
So you're the grandchild or grandmother who'd you see?
I saw.
Innkeeper could prevent a moonchild pick from dying. That is absolutely possible. She could pick herself. It is possible. She could claim that.
Do it in the caravan. Ah, he's back.
In the caravan.
All right. Welcome back, players. If you've heard some good gossip, I'd like to hear it. Hands up for gossips. I'm going to start at the bottom this time. We'll start with Quinn.
I will gossip that there are at least 2 characters in play that depict liquid or beverage, currently. Or imply liquid or beverage, rather.
Imply? Do we mean like, are we going all the way down to like flavor text, ability text?
We chef.
Liquid or flavor, you said?
Liquid or beverage?
Liquid or beverage, okay.
Okay.
Like, yes, tea lady, yes, courtier, but also I would argue sailor.
Innkeeper as well.
Okay.
Like Poe counts that blood splatter.
Gossip, heard, but open to interpretation.
Chambermaid, don't limit those fluids.
Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to gossip that if Bryant were a minion, the Voudon were a minion, the clockmaker number would be 3 or less.
If Bryant was a minion, it would be 3 or less. Okay, gossip heard. Jeffy.
Jeffy would like to gossip that that's not gonna work because there's 13 of us. That there is a devil's advocate in play.
Gossip heard. Coulson.
I'd like to gossip that the Voudon is good. Please don't kill me.
Gossip heard.
You got it, Coulson.
Thanks.
Fredo.
I gotta go with the classic because I want to speed this up. Townsfolk tokens are blue.
You'd like to gossip that townsfolk tokens are blue.
Yeah.
Based on the default settings, not including colorblind mode.
Wait. The tokens are not blue. The icons are blue.
No, he said tokens. We're running with tokens.
Gossip heard.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, so Chad is asking real quick, what is a Voudon? A Voudon is a traveler. The traveler reads, only you and the dead can vote. They don't need a vote token to do so. And a 50% majority is not required. So right now, the only people that are dead are Bryant, Mark, and Denny Boy. So they hold all the voting power of town.
Well, Bryant's not dead, but he still holds the voting.
Well, true. He still holds the
You
voting
say
power.
that everything's
Very much
reversed
alive.
and the dead players have been brought back to life and everyone quote unquote living
Quit
is dead?
hurting my brain, Ash. But yes, everyone's dead except for Bryant, Mark, and Denny Boy, who were brought back to life.
This premise up.
Stick to your theme, and Steve.
All right. Nominations are open.
Do we want to double tap Becca?
Oh God, there's a.
The purpose of doing so.
So, I don't have soul power today, so you all can nominate and try to convince Denny and Mark as well, I guess.
Oh, I guess.
I did hear some interesting info about one of them that could point us in a direction in a minute.
Maybe you should tell us about that information, Bryant.
Not my info to share.
The three of us are in sync. The three of us are in sync.
What else is new?
Jeffy's being super weird.
Well, maybe you could tell us how, Tiffy.
Like, she just panicked information and then immediately recanted it.
All right. Do you want to nominate her then?
Yeah, Tiffy will nominate Jeffy.
Nominate Jeffy. Tell us more.
You didn't have to coach you through
Do
that.
it.
She's just being weird, guys.
All right. Jeffy, any defense to being weird?
I mean, have you met me? That's just kind of my MO. This is probably not a good idea for town to kill me, at least not at this point. But I did not put my real role in the things that I told Tiffy, and then I got backed into being caught in lies. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a thing that did happen.
All right. The only votes that count are Bryant, Marks, and Denny Boys. I will run this. There's no majority needed. Just however many we get.
Double layer of lies.
how
And
many
I
we
even like give you like an opportunity to be like, oh yes, this was my lie.
Jeffy, I kind of
No,
want you
I know.
dead,
I probably
but in
could
case
have, but what?
Sorry,
Denny?
Denny.
Jeffy, I kind of want you dead, but just in case someone does something extra stupid in the next 2 minutes.
Two is enough. Jeffy's on the block.
The Denny boy contingency.
I'm all for it. I agree
Let me
with
know
Denny.
who's seeming dumb to you, Denny, and I'll nominate him for us. Clock's ticking. Let's go.
Second call for nominations.
I love the minion panic. Thanks, guys. I still
Becca would like to nominate Bryant for Exile.
Becca would like to nominate Bryant for Exile. Tell us more, Becca.
All right, we got our content. He got a day of voting. Now we kick him out and we can all vote.
Bryant?
Mark, Denny, would you think we should just vote on Becca here in a minute?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, here's the thing. Can I get pertinent real quick, Steve?
Yeah, go for it.
The Voudon is one of the most powerful travelers in Clocktower because it gives so much power to good, because all the good players are dead. So there's no reason to want to get rid of the Voudon unless you're evil. Like, the Voudon is so strong.
Sounds like something a dead evil player would say. Dead.
Yeah. It also, as long as the Voudon is good.
If you are good, you want the Voudon in play. Even if I am evil, even if Bryant is evil, over the long term, having the Voudon in play is beneficial for town.
You'll have majority of the votes.
All right. It'll take 7 to exile Bryant.
But my democracy.
You are very good.
But the democracy of town.
Okay, Quinn, this might be one of those stupid things that I was talking about a second ago.
Yes.
All right. 3 is not enough. Bryant is safe for the day.
I'm okay letting Quinn vote with us.
Me too.
I don't want
How
this
about
to
you, Mark?
actually happen but it's just on principle I have to vote for Bryant.
I'm pretty happy living in a zombocracy. It's fine with me.
Was that a nomination, Jeffy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and nominate Jerome.
Tell us more.
Jerome is the only person I don't have notes for at this point in time. I don't think that this is a good kill for town. I can be helpful, and did not put my role for reasons out there, but yeah.
Jerome?
Well, at that point, I fumbled enough that the 3 people that I can watch right now probably think that I'm too funny to be dead right now. But I don't think it will happen no matter what, Jeffy. You're dead.
Well, we can find out. It'll take 3 to put Jerome on the block.
Jeffy, you had the perfect out to not get executed today, and then you nominated Jerome.
Wait, hold on, Jeffy. Were you honest with me in your twos when we talked today?
No. Oh, I literally only told Fredo my role. And I
Zero's
just
not
told-
enough.
No.
Oh, was it like assassin or
Mataro
something?
nominates.
Oh, actually, I did tell
Mataro
Brian.
nominates
I'm sorry,
Becca.
I told Brian.
Motaro nominates Becca. Tell us more, Motaro.
I honestly want to clear up the possibility of a devil's advocate. Becca's been kind of hell-bent on getting rid of Bryant, and Denny made a pretty succinct, solid point earlier about the benefit to the Voudon has for good.
Becca? I see 3 dead votes up already. Better make it good.
I have to be. When am I not hell-bent on killing Brian? It's Brian.
Not helping your case, Becca.
Okay.
Come join the team.
Science. Let's see what happens.
All right. It'll take 3 to put Becca on the block.
This could be some really good science, actually.
Yeah.
I don't even care about science. Let's do this.
Ooh. 3 will do it. Becca, I'm sorry. You are once again on the block. Probably not going to be beaten.
Right, I'm not going to vote on anybody else.
I'm not voting anymore.
I am going to bring this day to a close in 3,
Can you kill us
2, 1. Becca is executed and does not die. Good night, everyone.
Ooh.
All right, Leech confirmed.
All right, we definitely gossip killed Becca tonight. All right, this is going to be a rough night for evil. Motaro did the good thing, was able to buy an extra day here for Jeffy. They can't play it off as a minstrel night because no one died. They couldn't play it off as a minstrel night because the gossip was going off anyways. They're gonna have the only way out is I'm gonna be a mastermind win. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna take, and that's gonna be hard. What I would do is I would kill someone as Nina. I would save the assassin ability, and then the next night I would as Jeffy assassin kill myself, so that they can't. It's one less evil player to execute, unless Nina can claim that she Keeper protected herself.
On BMR.
I hate you.
Becca, welcome to being a confirmed neighbor of a tea lady.
Yeah, apparently.
2 days in a row. How often do you get to see that happen?
Not that often.
Yeah.
All right. It would be really funny if I was actually sitting next to a tea lady.
Wouldn't it?
All right. Let's go with. Should I go with Bryant so he can actually kill me today?
Maybe you could try.
Let's go with. No one is good to drink with on this. Let's go with Coulson again.
Okay.
All right.
Coulson it is. Thank you, Becca. You can tell I already self-marked her self-drunk. She's getting gossip killed tonight. There's no world away which I let her survive. That's too much confirmation. Quinn.
Oh,
hey there, Quinn.
right. Well, that was a waste of a fucking exorcism.
Kind of.
Yeah. The only way with there, I don't think we get 2 deaths if he's a self-killing example, which also Denny knows better than to be a self-killing example. Anyways, who today? Let's hit Tiffy, because when isn't Tiffy a demon candidate, frankly?
Okay. Tiffy.
All right.
Great choice. Thank you, Quinn.
Hi.
I will mark the Exorcist Chosen ability. Thanks for the reminder, Nat. I don't use that reminder token enough, but you should because it has to be a different player from last time. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 choices to kill Becca. If they don't, I will. This is going to be essentially seeing what Nina's end game is. Whatever she chooses is going to be important. Nina.
This is going to be rough. You know, I was kind of hoping they were going to kill Jeffy because I was going to ask you if it was a minstrel day, would the Moonchild not kill?
If it was a minstrel day, in fact, the Moonchild would not kill. That is correct.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we would kill someone so I can paint them as evil, even if it was Jeffy, because then I would just not kill anyone and pretend like it was a minstrel day.
Correct.
But now they're just going to kill me.
They lifted it off of your minion and onto somebody who did not die, which makes that harder to sell.
Yep. So, yeah. I guess I will kill Quinn today.
All right, cool. Quinn it is.
Thank you.
Best of luck, Nina.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. All right, we get a glimpse into it. She's taking a shot. She knows her days are numbered. If there's going to be a win, it's going to be a mastermind win. At this point, it'd be very hard for it to be anything other than that. Now, let's see if Jeffy and Nina have a plan or Jeffy's going to wing it.
Holy cow,
Jeffy.
that was close.
That was very close. It was very close. It managed to go right past you at the last moment. But the question becomes then, now are you going to use your ability tonight?
No, because poor Ninja Nina is not going to die on a Moonchild pick, so we've got to execute her tomorrow, so I have to save it for tomorrow night.
Okay, so we're going to bank on it one more night. All right, good strategy. We'll see if it pays off. Thanks, Jeffy. There we go. They're on. There is a vision. They can see the train coming, and they have a plan. We'll see it. We have one of the best shots of the mastermind win we could. I almost want to end the prediction and then start a new one about the Mastermind win, but yeah. So at this point, we'll go to Ash. Hey, Ash.
Man, I love being alive.
Yeah, being alive's the best, or being dead is the best, depending. Because if we're all dead and you're the professor that brings someone back to life, somebody pointed out. Yeah, you kill people.
Yeah, I realized that immediately when you went down that intro. Like, oh, I kill people now.
Now you kill people.
But no, I'm not using it. I may be Innkeeper protected, and that Innkeeper may be dying by Moonchild, and I can't guarantee either of those things are going to happen. So,
okay, fair enough. So we will go ahead and not use it. Okay, thank you, Ash.
See ya.
All right, at this point, we are gossip killing Becca. This almost makes it look like a Poe charge with 3 dead. No, it's just 2 dead. So definitely not a Poe charge. Fredo. Hello there, Fredo. You are still alive.
I know, right? Who to pick tonight? Let's go with Quinn and Tiffy.
All right, you pick Quinn and Tiffy. Fredo, you have a knack for this. That's an invalid choice. Please pick again. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not picking kills, Fredo? Because it almost seems like you're picking kills here.
You know, what can I say? I can pick demon kills. I can pick evil team real well. It's just not when I need to kill them. Never when I need to kill them. I can protect them. I can protect them real good.
Yeah.
Go Quinn and Ash.
Quinn and Ash? Again, Fredo, invalid choice.
Tiffy and Ash.
Tiffy and Ash, and you learn a 1.
God damn. All right, someone's putting in the work today. Tiffy and Ash got a 1. All right. Everyone's waking up.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, Fredo.
Bye.
All right. Let's see Nina wiggle out of this one.
Kill me. I'll be part of it.
Demon, don't you dare.
Good morning to all dead people. You know who else is joining the living, aka dying? Quinn, who lived in the night. Also,
God damn it,
Becca.
What?
Also,
Ooh,
4 minutes.
Nina.
But not Nina?
No.
Ash.
That's
Guys.
I don't suppose you got drank with, did you, Denny?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing.
Okay.
You mean by a sailor? What? Or the innkeeper?
Yeah.
You chose me last night?
Very strange. What?
Okay, any chance Coulson is the good who turned evil? Oh, wait, no.
No.
I would have been first to protect, to select him.
Well, no, because you're sailor acts first.
Yes.
Night.
So I could. Any chance Coulson is no, because I would have been drunk both days.
Coulson,
3 or less.
So.
Although Becca's
either had
honestly
to
looks
DA
more like an
protected.
assassin, but
Fredo could be the tea lady, Ash could be the tea lady, but then I'd have to be evil if Ash was the tea lady, which I am not. But then Coulson would be good, so couldn't be the tea lady. How else can you survive execution? Pacifist?
Coulson claiming pacifist.
Pacifist. Goddamn pacifist! All right.
So there is technically a chance I could have been drunk yesterday, and pacifist saved.
Steve, that is cruel and unusual punishment.
okay, real quick, just my clarification that if the assassin chooses to kill a goon, the goon turns evil and dies anyway. Is that correct, or does the drunking actually stop the assassin? I know the whole assassin thing of like they die no matter what. Evil and dead. Yeah, perfect. Easy. It's one of those interactions that doesn't make sense the way it's worded, but the script was designed for that to happen. Yep, cool.
It's good. That doesn't
it'd be a terrible idea, but
Yeah.
it'd be very funny, which is my main concern in this
So,
game.
I hard claimed to Bryant day one. And it was like,
so-
if you're evil and you kill me, then that's pretty telling.
Oh, but I'm wondering if somehow.
I
Denny
mean,
got
there's a
drunk
lot.
with it.
There's
If
definitely ways it could happen. Denny could just be evil.
Yeah.
Denny could have been. Who did you pick last night?
I did not pick Denny last night. I picked people across the Grim. I picked people who were okay with being picked and okay to be drunk. I went around town asking a whole bunch of people. I was kind of wondering if maybe Becca chose Denny the night that he picked
N64
me.
enemy with polygons.
Becca
Becca was
showed
playing
you
Sailor.
night 2.
I'm a
Becca
little
chose you night
see-through because
2,
I'm a
but
ghost.
Becca would have had to have chosen Denny, which would be really weird. Nope, it has to choose a live player. So Denny couldn't be drunk.
I meant the
Mara
day
says
that
I look
Denny
fine.
picked me.
Right back at you, Mar.
No, she picked you.
Okay. I don't know.
You sound a little evil, but okay.
Okay, then kill me. You feel free to kill me.
I don't want evil votes. All right, so yeah.
But you should.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of like too evil.
Siren's trying to figure out why the heck Nina didn't die.
Probably because Nina's evil is my guess.
I mean, yeah.
That is pretty much the only way that Nina could.
I
not
mean,
die.
it's probably not, but you know.
Or
I forgot to.
Hi.
Hey, Tiffy.
Clarifying question on my day one gossip.
Your day one gossip, yes.
My day one gossip. A gambler. I gossiped that there is exactly 3 of the 4.
You
of
did
the
gossip
following.
that there's exactly 3 of the 4, yes.
Okay. So that means.
I can't, so I don't 100% remember exactly what you gossiped. I know at the time I registered it mentally.
Okay, so that means 1 of those 4 is not in play.
That's the way I heard your gossip. Only
That's
3
what,
of
okay,
the 4.
That's what I was intending. Thank you.
Agreed.
What?
Would we rather kill Nina or double tap Denny?
Nina.
Nina.
I mean, that's it so far.
All
What
right.
world?
Players.
How did 2 die last night?
I think we need to get the world out that it's me. Like, I understand that gives me an evil vote, but if you think I'm evil.
I have a world that was the second kill was a gossip kill, which also points to Nina. So I think we got to get Nina.
Hey, Becca, who'd you drink with last night?
Coulson.
Ooh, that's interesting.
But based, I won't out anything. I do know somewhat of the situation. I don't think it's implausible based on what I know of that interaction that Coulson is good. I think there's still actually a pretty substantial chance that Coulson could be good here.
I find
think
that
the kill
pretty
today is Nina because I don't see how we not close
If
that.
Coulson is good, the Mataru is evil.
Why? Well, never mind. Let's not
Wait,
examine that right now.
That's not a can of worms we need to open right now, but
But we can gossip about that. kind of stuff.
Yeah, we could go ahead and do gossips. What a good idea, Mark. Let's do some gossips. Anyone want to gossip? Go ahead and put your hands up. I'm going to start with Jeffy and go counterclockwise today. So, Jeffy.
Jeffy is going to gossip that we've had 2 gossip kills.
Gossip heard. Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to gossip that there is no mastermind in play.
Gossip heard. All right, if there's no other gossips, we'll get to it. Nominations are open.
Kill me. Nominate myself.
Nina nominates Nina. Tell the ghost why.
Because let's get this world out of the way so we don't have to argue about this later.
All right.
Have you claimed your role to other people?
I am the innkeeper. I've said that to several people.
Who did you drink with last night?
Tippy and Jerome.
All right. There's no majority needed, but only dead players have power.
dead Tippy and Jerome the last 2 times.
Totaro, you're not dead.
4 is enough.
Sure.
We had 1 ghost vote held in reserve, so this can technically be lifted if all ghosts agree.
I am open to probably Coulson if you didn't want Nina, but I'm also fine with Nina going.
I'm fine with Nina going. I'm not mad at Coulson going.
Yeah, I think I feel better about Coulson right now than I do about Nina.
I don't see how Nina survives.
Yeah, same.
The only way Nina survives is...
Becca, did you drink with Denny?
I never drank with Denny.
Yeah. Okay, that was the only one I was concerned with, but okay.
Final call?
Becca, who have you drunk with?
Unless Denny is lying, there's also that. But again, in the world where that's an issue, just take me out so we don't have to argue about this later on.
So my world is Nina's a spent assassin.
Cool.
Jerome?
So far, Denny is good by also the count. Because Tinker never... Whenever we Tinker, they never shut up about it. And I haven't heard of Tinker so far, so I'm thinking about Tinker. So unless we have a lunatic, Denny has to be good.
Yeah.
Final call? Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nina is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
I didn't think we had it in us.
Interesting.
They're very interesting. So, okay. The demon is dead. In most cases in Blood in the Clocktower, the game is over. However, there is a minion called the Mastermind. The Mastermind says if the demon dies by execution, ending the game, which they did, play for 1 more day. If a player is then executed, their team loses. So, in this world, essentially, if they execute an evil player tomorrow, or nobody, the game is over. If they execute, evil wins. If they execute evil player, good wins. If they execute an evil player or nobody, good wins. If they execute a good player, evil loses. X-Line does not count. Really, this is going to come down to our assassin and what our assassin chooses to do. The gossip is pretty rough. Though you could sell a minstrel knight, right? You could sell a minstrel knight by not assassin killing. Evil needs to execute a good player, yeah. So killing Jeffy makes evil have more voting power and also makes it less likely to execute an evil player. But if you're selling a minstrel day, then you don't want anyone to die. But an assassin can kill even on a minstrel knight. Is that correct? Or is it only the goon assassin interaction that stops that? Can an assassin kill on a minstrel knight? They're drunk, but it says even if they couldn't. It's only assassin goon interaction. That's what I thought. All right, let's see what she wants to do.
Pretty sure this is how this works. If Denny...
All right, Jeffy, this is a very important moment. There's so many choices. There's so many things that could happen. Ultimately, it comes down to you, right?
I'm not going to lie. If I was ready to throw this game and just wanted to do it for the lulz, I would totally kill Jerome and make him an evil goon. But I feel like that would be like so clear on how the goon died.
Okay.
So I can't really do that, which is why it's funny. So I think I'm going to have to kill... I mean, there's a world that I can make it a minstrel day and still have no deaths. But I feel like if we pretend it's a minstrel day and we have no deaths, people are going to understand that it's or think it's a mastermind day, and that's going to scare them off from killing more than me killing and letting the minstrel possibly be sus. Because if Mataro dies, obviously that ruins everything for us. Right now, there's sus on Coulson, and we kill Coulson tomorrow. But if no one dies, then they just think that Nina was probably the demon. But they already thought that she might have been the assassin, so I think I have to kill somebody.
Yes, it's really tough.
Let's go with Fredo, please.
Okay. Fredo it is. Thank you, Jeffy. I don't see this working out. Even if I pacifist say so and they were still executed and it doesn't have, like for the Mastermind Day, they don't have to die. I can pacifist protect a good player and still end the game. I probably will do that if they do that. However, with Fredo dying, well, we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of evils here. Let's see if Ash actually would like to use her ability. You are right, though, right? Ash, it being a Minstrel Knight, is blown out of the water with Ash resurrecting someone, assuming Ash resurrects a good player and assuming they know that there is a professor in play. But we're going to find out. All right, Ash.
That is what we'd call a gamble if I'm going to still be alive today.
You're not even a gambler and you're gambling.
I know! So I would like to revive, aka brutally murder Quinn.
Quinn. All right. Quinn it is. Thank you, Ash. We will
the other one.
Yeah, brutally murder Quinn.
Yes, please.
Okay, nice. All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
If I remove the shroud here, will it remove it instantly or will it stage it for the morning? I think it stages it for the morning. Yeah, it stages it for the morning. All right. Quinn's already passed in the night order. Fredo's dead, so that's it. So, man, if they execute Coulson, like, will this look like a gossip kill to Tiffy? They kill Mataro, right? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. It's going to be an exciting day. So, win condition. Evil needs to execute a good player, and good needs to execute nobody or an evil player. Keep an eye out for it.
Not anymore. It's not anymore. VeggieTales isn't religious anymore.
I think it went secular to go mainstream.
What?
Good morning, players. Guess who was brought back to life in the night? It was Fredo, aka died in the night. And you know who got brutally murdered? Quinn.
Oh my
Who's
god.
back with the dead.
I am saved.
It's a shower.
Drop back to the underworld.
I'll give you 4 minutes.
It's a shout.
Yeah.
Is anybody claiming professor?
It's
No,
not.
it's me.
It's
Hi.
Ash.
Yeah,
Ash and
I
I
assumed
play-
Ashes.
Damn it.
Ash and I play on
I
this.
revived Quinn.
So no professor. So no minstrel. It sounds like.
She to go.
So definitely not a minstrel day, or the minstrel's
Definitely not a
lying.
minstrel day. Oh, we have a
No, I think it's a Mastermind Day.
Why?
Why?
How does Fredo die?
You did.
How there's 2 deaths? Or how's it
Yeah,
go?
if it's a mastermind day, then I'm evil.
Uh,
Hey, look at
yeah,
that.
I don't think Nina was the.
yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
Nina was the
I don't know if I would
assassin.
have put that in their mind, Wataru.
I think the assassin was still alive.
Oh,
Yo, Steve,
Steve,
Brian
you told
said
me
you
Ash
got
is
my
my
name.
demon, right?
Yeah. Steve, I think you gave Bryant the wrong info at the start of the game. You might want to double check that with him. You know,
Ash, can
I'll
you
just
leave
I'll
so I
just
can
leave
double
the
check?
room. You guys can settle it together.
Thanks, preach.
She really laughed.
I'm trying to get out of her who my minions are, and she won't tell me.
She won't tell you?
No. So I'm just gonna assume Quinn's one. Quinn and Nina,
All right.
probably. All right.
Good luck. Wow. The professor thing just makes it look like a shab. I didn't even consider that. Nobody's thinking Mastermind until the Mastermind says it. Whoa. We were wrong. Like from the way we saw the game and the way the players are seeing the game are not in sync. Crazy.
And we have a pacifist that hasn't procced.
And that's Coulson?
And according to Tiffy's gossip, only one of Minstrel or Pacifist could be real. And I know I'm the Minstrel, so if for whatever reason Coulson wanted to do a role swap day one, which I didn't really understand. I didn't really follow it. I was just telling people I was Minstrel. But yeah, so I am leaning towards Coulson. I don't know, but I could be sold on Jeffy as well.
Yeah, I heard her gossip that the Mastermind was not in play.
Why not?
All right.
Good.
The only evil I can see for you is probably Godfather at this point. So,
but again, we are no Tinker because Tinker will never shut up. If we do Tinker, they will come at some point and say, I'm a Tinker.
well, we don't know about a Tinker or a lunatic by now, I think. So I think the only evil you could be is Godfather because you told me first chat, I think it was. So,
but
okay,
then it has to be minus one in that case.
Yeah. And
others.
That's all I've got. I mean, Becca's Sailor, Coulson Pacifist, Nina Innkeeper, Denny Moonchild,
Correct.
Bryant Harlot,
I
Jeffy
don't know.
Courtier.
Okay, Jeffy I didn't have.
Jeffy I have
Okay,
down
cool.
as Courtier. I will.
That's it for my Grim then.
Yeah, I'll start doing shit then.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Many ways for people to die in BMR. There's no way to tell if your gossip went off or not. I don't put any stock in it. Yeah.
Steve, just for the record, Coulson told me that gossip's a stupid role.
I do think gossip's a stupid role on BMR. Yeah. There's no way to tell if it actually went off or not.
So my day 2 gossip was if Bryant were a minion, the clockmaker number would be 3 or less.
Bold statement.
Mm-hmm.
I love the gossip.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know if it went off, so it's not of no help to us.
God damn it.
Apparently.
All right. Thank you very much.
Laters.
Later.
This is going to be a very exciting final day.
That I had someone I was planning on resing. I didn't say
I
who
figured
anyone
it was Quinn because you said you wouldn't
I'm
res
going to pay
anyone
this out real
else.
quick.
Yeah. I wasn't about to do Becca because enough people are spots on Becca. Wasn't about to do Mark or Denny because I couldn't do it anyway.
We're going to do a new prediction real quick.
It is not a mastermind day.
How do you know this?
1 minute. Get your
Because
predictions
my
done.
gossip yesterday was there is no mastermind in play.
Double claim. Heyo! Unless Fredo explicitly is lying. Are you lying, Fredo?
He's something else.
Fredo's lying.
No, Tiffy, I think Fredo's death was assassin, and Nina was the demon.
Town, I have placed all my info in public.
Technically, you're right, Nat.
Night 1, I picked Denny and Mark and got a 0. Night 2, I picked Coulson and Nina, got a 1. Night 3, I picked Tiffy and Ash and got a 1.
Well, it's all very
And
consistent
then
with their
I
claims. That is very consistent with.
Motaro back in town.
I still don't know what Coulson is, so.
Night 1 doesn't work, Fredo, unless you were drank with.
It does work.
It does.
Either of you guys woke up on night 1.
I'm the pacifist, by the way. I think Brian might be the only person I haven't talked to. Yeah.
Okay.
That is
Mark, you
all,
don't
all
wake
of
up
this
on
is.
night 1.
Oh.
These are
That's
all
true,
very
it's Star.
consistent numbers, and it makes me want to kill Motaro, frankly.
I will, at this point, accept any juicy gossips going on.
Mark, have you shared who you gambled yet?
I have not.
Okay.
Do you want to?
I'll just say that Nina hard claimed to me and also said she'd protect Denny. I'll put that out there.
I did. Yes, I did. And then I decided to protect somebody else because of the whole Moonchild thing. But that's fine.
Okay. Quinn, are we doing the things now, Steve?
Well, I'm accepting gossips. If no one wants to do gossips, I'll go straight to nominations.
I'll do a gossip for the end of the day. I'm just getting my information together.
Yeah, we can open nominations then. It's fine.
So I am concerned that Motaro brings about a world that is entirely possible. And if we kill him and we're wrong, we instantly lose.
Can you elaborate?
Yes. Here we go. Motaro is this game's minstrel. We know Ninja Nina is evil because there's no way that Nina would not have been killed unless I'm lying. So on the assumption that I'm telling the truth. So Ninja has to be evil. It's not a drunken day because there was a resurrection and a death. So Ninja cannot be a minion and Motaro be the minstrel. Therefore, since Motaro is the minstrel, Motaro thinks Ninja is the demon. And therefore, if Ninja is the demon, therefore it has to be a Mastermind day. According to Tiffy, it's not a Mastermind day unless the assassin used their ability last night.
Can it not just be that Motaro is the demon,
Not the
Nina is a
minstrel.
minion?
No.
Yes. However, if we're wrong about that, then we lose the game.
On what ground?
That it's a Mastermind day.
Jeffy?
Not if
Only if
Motaro
he's
is the
good.
demon.
I mean, nobody's reading the stuff that I put in chat, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Well, let's see here.
It's important, guys.
It cannot be a Mastermind day. As the courtier, I drank with the Mastermind.
But
Then
can we
it's Motaro.
trust you? That's a question.
Can we trust
yeah.
Tiffy?
I will say I
Tiffy's second gospel is
I
innocent.
hard-claimed to Fredo and Bryant day one. Told both of them I wasn't going to put those in my claim. When Tiffy put me in the corner, I finally admitted it's Tiffy. I believed Mark believed that Nina was the assassin, so I thought assassin was either dead or out of play. I've seen no DA protection. Our outsider count was pretty clear. I have no idea the demon, so I picked Mastermind to drink with last night.
So
wait,
so then
can
worst case
Nina
scenario.
I'm not the demon. I'm not evil. I didn't mind dying. I just think that Denny's evil, but I wanted to get that out of the way. I mean,
Second
Denny
call
could
for
be the
nomination.
self-killing- Denny
what are
could be
we
the
losing?
self-killing assassin.
What are we losing by executing Nina today? I don't think we're losing much. We're at 7 players alive. We
We
have
lose an execution.
Yeah, we lose an execution. We've got a
Yeah, I'm
gossip.
thinking Zumble Assassin.
Zumble.
Tiffy?
I'm going to make my gossip. Exactly 3 of the 4 following players are evil. Jerome, Quinn, Ash, and Coulson.
Exactly 3 of the 4.
Exactly 3 of the 4. No.
All right.
Yeah,
Jerome,
exactly.
Quinn,
Heard.
Ash, and who?
Coulson.
Can I ask why you've made that gossip, Tiffy?
Because I want to clear. I would like to. I don't think it is a Shabaloth game, but there is a world in which you are a Shabrez. With the way that you died, like the Night Order and the ways that you died. I don't think it is, but that's why
I'm more inclined to think that it's a Zomboul game because we had deaths when Becca didn't die, along with the gossip kills that I think actually killed gossip because I knew Tiffy was gossip from the beginning. So I'm more in a Zomboul world with gossip kills on those nights, and then
I fully don't think it's world ending to get Nina today. Then Quinn will nominate Nina.
Quinn nominates Nina. Tell us more.
I think this is the safest option that accounts for all current possibilities right now. I think that this puts us in the best position to go forward. If we've been played, then we absolutely had deserved to have been played, but this currently seems to be the best move.
Nina?
I can't vote on this.
We're going to lose a kill today. We're still trying to figure out worlds. I was willing to die yesterday. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. It'll come down to our dead/alive players. I will run the vote.
Becky, because it can't count, it would have been night 4 you used your ability, right?
last night, yes.
I think we should get at least one more vote on this. Okay.
2 is enough. Nina's currently marked for re-execution.
Tiffy nominates Motaro.
Tiffy nominates Motaro. Tell us more, Tiffy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But there's very few worlds in which Nina's not evil. Very few worlds. This is not a Zomboul game, so Nina can't be a killed demon. 'Cause I just trust any. And Mataro is claiming a claim that should have affected a lot of people last night.
Unless Nina was the demon. But...
Yeah, I've kind of explained this already. I do agree that Nina's evil, but I think Nina is the demon. I think that there is a world where you're covering for Coulson and your odd gossips you're working a way around that. So I'm actually going to counter it on, but I don't know if I'm going to nominate Tiffy or Coulson. I think if this doesn't pan out, then we can double tap Nina tomorrow.
I would almost rather double tap Denny than Nina.
Yeah, I think maybe double tap.
I would rather
Denny.
double
If he's
tap
a self-killing assassin or a zombie.
I don't think so.
Well, you know who has the deciding vote here? The dead/alive players. 2 will tie, 3 to put Mataro on the block.
I was gonna lead the day by exiling Bryant because it would have been absolutely the right time, but I don't.
No,
I good to leave him.
Prefer Denny.
0,
Right,
not enough. Mataro's safe for the day.
Okay, hold on for a second. If you
But I
think
trust
I'm the
Denny.
Zambul, then a gossip has killed every single night, correct?
Well, if we think there's a Zambul, like, I think it's more likely you than Nina. But
Okay, but
I don't
I'm
necessarily think
no,
it's Zambul.
Brian.
Nonsense.
If I am the Zambul, Tiffy's gossip was that 3 of the 4 are in play, which would include my role. Therefore, the other 3 players would all have to be in play, and they're going at each other so much. Like, that cannot be possible.
My only point was, for there to be a Zambul, you're just the more likely one than Nina to me.
Quinn
You
nominates
don't think Nina's the Zambul?
Quinn will nominate
Exile.
Bryant for
Exile.
exile.
Oh, yeah.
Tell us more, Quinn.
I think you've outlived your usefulness, Bryant.
I disagree.
No.
Bryant?
I'm definitely very skeptical of this Quinn Ash pairing. But I don't know who the third would be.
Makes me think you're evil.
I think it's Denny, but that's just me.
Well, all players have a vote in this exile. It'll take 7 to send Bryant back to the land of the dead.
The good outnumber the evil dead. I don't see why we would kid him out now.
Yeah, even if Brian's evil, he gets more useful as the game goes.
There are 6 votes total. The percentage right now, assuming that we know that Nina is evil, is
One's not enough.
In my opinion, I'm starting to strongly suspect.
I'm not evil.
Perhaps silly questions.
I hear you. I don't believe you. Respectfully.
Okay.
Can a traveler nominate themselves for exile?
Sure.
Okay, that'll
Mataro nominates. I don't know.
Denny.
I think that this is. I socially trust Denny. Usually, kind of have more sus on him.
Let's leave it and see what happens. I mean, right?
What's up, Jerome?
Not a nation, but I'm not clearly the thing. So I'm the goon for those who don't know. I think I've been quite vocal about it. So, and in my world, then he cannot be. Is at best the Godfather and the Godfather -1. Because right now with 2 outsiders, right now I'm an outsider backing another outsider. So either I'm a Godfather and he's an outsider, or vice versa. He's a Godfather and I'm an outsider, which means that we cannot be the demon with the way things went.
So basically,
This
Denny,
is
a part of another outsider.
been a pretty long nomination phase, so I will be bringing this day to a close. If I don't hear a nomination in 3, 2.
Jeffy's going to go ahead and nominate Denny Boy.
Jeffy
There's the idea
nominate.
that we'd rather double tap Denny over Nina. I'm not sure which world that works, but Bryant mentioned it, so I'd rather put it out for the dead to decide.
Denny Boy?
Say we leave it.
This feels like Minion Panic.
Yeah.
If this is a Mastermind game, then we lose the game immediately. Killing Nina was the world we are preventing as a Mastermind. By outsider count, I'm good. By Tiffy's gossips, I'm good. There's no world I'm the Zambul.
Actually,
You
by
know
Tiffy's
that.
Gossip, there's no mastermind too.
No, by Tiffy's gossip, either Mark, Denny, Nina, me, Mataro, or Tiffy are evil. So in Tiffy's gossip, you could still be evil. If you're the Godfather with a -1, you could still be evil. I can
Then
see
I'm
a
not-
world that can make that work, and that's why I said if that's an option for evil to consider, I'd like to at least put it out there.
In that case, I'm not the Zambul. So,
I say we leave it on Nina and see what happens.
So 2 votes it'll take 2 votes to tie, 3 to put it on Denny Boy.
There's no reason to.
I'm curious if Denny's going to put his hand up here.
All right. 1 is not enough. Denny Boy
Shocker.
is safe from execution, and I will be bringing this day to a close.
I was
in
wondering if Bryant was going to
3,
put his hand up.
2,
I'm not gonna tie it.
1. Nina is brought back to the dead, back to the living, and then resent back to the dead. I forgot this metaphor breaks down when I try to explain it like this. But Nina is re-executed and dies.
And I stay.
Lives.
Well, lives. The game is over. The game is over because,
Mastermind day.
in fact, we are in a something. I don't know if I want to spoil it.
Suspense.
Secret Saint.
But do I win?
Let's start. Well, let's just start with Mark, your gambler, who on night 2 decided to do some science and said, you know what? Gamblers always get killed by gossips, assassins, or demons, so I'm going to do the safe thing, and I'm going to gamble Bryant as the Voudon, guaranteeing his life.
You just said that, Mark. You could have just said that.
And then was immediately killed by the demon. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Was Denny Boy the self-killing assassin? No, because Denny Boy was indeed your moonchild, which made Nina actually your starting demon, the Poe.
Oh, wow.
Meaning the game is over and good indeed has won. Everyone seemed to discount the idea that we might have been in a mastermind game thanks to Tiffy's gossip. Unfortunately, Tiffy, your gossip did not kill last night. You know what killed last night? Jeffy, your assassin, killing Fredo, your chambermaid. And the person trying to convince you all that it was actually a mastermind day was indeed your mastermind, Motaro.
Which actually got me killed.
Way to go, Motaro.
And
Motaro
that
said, we're in a mastermind day. I think the assassin killed last night. Thanks, Motaro.
we'll round out our evil team with Jerome, the good goon, not the evil goon, and Bryant, your good Voudon, not a bad one at all. And Quinn was indeed just an exorcist who picked Denny Boy and then Tiffy, and then met your demise, and was rezzed by Ash the Professor, not the Shab. Although, when you guys started floating Shab worlds and the mastermind thing was in play, and I was starting to think, wow, maybe, just maybe, the evil would have a world, a shot that I didn't even see. Becca was your sailor, of course, who drunked Coulson, and Tiffy was technically drunk day 1, but it didn't matter for the gossip. Coulson was drunk day 2, and then we gossip killed Becca because she was super confirmed, and I couldn't let her stick around too much longer. And your pacifist didn't actually have a chance to protect anyone other than Becca, who was already immune to death. So maybe Becca was saved by Coulson the pacifist the day he wasn't drunk. Who's to say? Doesn't matter. But this was a nice game of BMR, and essentially
You couldn't have
we
made
did
me
not
the
get a
lunatic.
mastermind win. Couldn't make you the lunatic. Sorry,
Jeff,
Nina.
it didn't matter. We were either going to kill Motaro or Nina. Those were our kills that we were going to do.
I mean,
so.
I don't
And
think
even
anybody
if-
thought that we were in a mastermind day until Motaro brought it up. So I don't think that was going to be.
Yeah,
the
but if we weren't, we were still killing Motaro, I think.
We were
Right, we
killing
kill Motaro or Nina.
And even if Nina was just a minion, I was going to exorcist pick Motaro, and then if Motaro wasn't the demon, we probably would have been able to nail it down to Jeffy.
I mean, we wouldn't have gotten that far because it
Would have
was
gotten
only
that far.
one day.
We were in a mastermind
There was
game.
a lot of stuff on Coulson that if they wanted
Yeah.
to kill Nina or Coulson, that was there. So that was.
Well, and Ash and Quinn too.
No, Coulson was cleared by the fact that Minstrel didn't proc, and Tiffy's gossip.
No, with Tiffy's gossip and the death, it meant that there was no mastermind in play.
Listen, there were a lot of layers to this and a lot of worlds that could have existed side by side. We were in chat, we were talking about some possible worlds that might happen. And then when we came alive and we were like, okay, well, you can't sell a minstrel day because the professor's about to res someone. What do you do? And then people started floating Shab, and we were like in chat going, oh, what happened to this game? We did not see this coming. It was an exciting last day. unfortunately.
I will say, when Jeffy, you were on the block, I was like, we can just leave Jeffy on the block and we can sell that minstrel world, and that would be the reason why I didn't die. But then we got Becca the sailor on the block, and I was like, nobody died. That sucks.
I also gossiped something that was true, so you guys weren't gonna be able to sell that gossip. That was
Tiffy, your gossips were nuts, by the way. 3 of 4 rolls exactly are in play, which was true. And then if Bryant was the minion, the clockmaker would get a 3, and that was also true, and actually implicated the entire evil team with 1 gossip. That was nuts.
You're too good, Tiffy.
The gossip's not a good rule, right, Colson?
You played it very well, but I don't think.
And with that, we're gonna go to break. We did two different predictions. The first one was, would Bryant be exiled before Final 5? And he was not, but technically he could have been. And then the last day when we were in a Mastermind day, I switched it so we could see if there was a Mastermind win or if the evil was going to win or not. And then somebody pointed out, hey, Bryant could still be exiled today. And I was like, oh, that's true. And then Quinn actually nominated for exile, and I almost screwed a bunch of people out of points. But it didn't matter because he did not go through the exile. So the second one was, would evil win? 72% of people going into the final day thought evil was going to win. We had 72% of points, but unfortunately for them, good wins because evil is, well, how's the saying go? Evil is dumb, however it goes in Spaceballs. I'm not talking about you personally, just quoting Spaceballs.
I mean, they're not here anyway. They can't hear you.
Because good
Jeffy's here. All right, we're going to go to break, run a few ads, and then we'll be back for game 2. We are playing Mark's script. He donated to the Extra Life thing for us to play a script on stream. So we're going to be pulling out his script for the script competition, which is something I probably should have mentioned at the top of the stream and forgot about. So I'll announce it when we come back from break. Be right back. All right. Welcome back, stream. We are getting set up for game 2 of our night, which is a script called It's Not a Cult, I Swear, by Mark Zelenick. Did I say your last name right? It's covered by the Zelenick. If you look at the UI, the save JSON button is over your last name. And I know you as Mark Z more than anything.
Yeah.
So this is actually, I forgot to mention at the top of the stream, we announced it last week. We crossed 2,000 members on our Discord server fairly recently during the Las Vegas Clocktower Con, I think it happened. And so we kicked off, starting last week, a script competition. It's our third script competition that we've done. We featured one that was a solo demon script. We featured one that featured fables. So this script competition that we are doing this time around is called the alternate win condition script competition, which means all scripts must feature some form of alternate win condition in the game other than executing the demon to win. So we have a few scripts already submitted. During Saturday when we were raising $14,000, again, like saying that is crazy, $14,000 for charity. 100 of that came from Mark, who donated for the incentive. We'll play whatever script you want on our Monday night stream. And so I thought, let's play this one. Well, I said, Mark, what do you want to play? And he suggested this one. I said, perfect, because it synergizes with the contest. So now you know about the contest. If you haven't entered yet, go to our Discord server. It's join.thegrim.gg, and you can check out the contest, see the actual rules, and submit your own script. So I'm going to pull Mark aside. We're going to talk about a script for just a second, and then we'll rack up a game. Oh,
before you do that, can I point out the hypocrisy of a cult leader script from somebody who never votes for cult?
I thought that was a part of it too.
Oh no, Mark, are you anti-cult in Clocktower?
I vote for cults if I'm a member if I'm the cult leader. In general, I don't vote for day one cults.
Fair. All right, I'm gonna pull Mark aside real quick, and we'll talk about his script.
Go say hi to Boba.
All right, Mark. So this one's I'm Not a Cult, I Swear. So haven't looked at it too close. I did it once over. I know, obviously, the name. This is a storm-caught cult leader, correct?
Yes, correct.
Correct, which is always an interesting thing, right? Because evil knows where the cult leader is and can position their kills to get the cult leader, evil if they so choose, which makes it kind of fun and interesting.
Right. And I tried to make roles that would, I didn't want to put like 6 different win conditions. I want to put one win condition and put a lot of ways for town and for evil to hopefully swap, having fights for, who's the neighbors of the cult. And it will take, there is some, I may have taken the pit hag off, but there is some stuff where the storyteller gets to decide, hey, do I switch, even though it's an evil neighbor, do I switch the cult alignment yet? So evil doesn't necessarily know. And if the cult leader is cagey, they could say, oh, yeah, I'm evil, and then be good and then win with good and kind of screw evil out of it. So.
Yeah. I think that's the cult leader's the only extra win condition on here, right? Yeah.
Right. I want to make it because I want to make it, one extra win condition and try and pick the characters that really accentuated that one win condition. So that's what I tried to do. So I put in, like Cantup who can make neighbor evil. I put in a barber so they can swap. A spy commissioner is good. A recluse commissioner is evil. So I just try to think of all different ways that you could make the, cult leader potentially switch sides.
That means a spy can screw up a cult if they register as good and don't vote.
Yeah.
Wow. I never actually considered that interaction before.
I did, yeah.
That is mean, but I like it. I do like it.
And then El Hakadiki, I could bring back, neighbors, so Fangu could change neighbors. So it's a first cut. I may say if people complain about the pit hag too much, I may take the pit hag off. But I thought the pit hag was another way to change the neighbors of the cult leader. But again, it's up to the cult leader and the storyteller. It can be unbalanced, but I trust you as a storyteller, so I'm sure you or Chet can have fun with this.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun, and you should never, ever, ever trust me when I have fun toys to play with.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Mark. I'm gonna get a game set up. And all right. Yeah, so the biggest thing, right? The biggest thing with the pit hag in this script, especially with so many ways to make extra evil, is like the goon thing, right? Like you can do like a goon chain, goon turn someone evil. It takes a lot of nights and you're investing a lot of resources, but you could really make a lot of evils. So What demon do we want to see, chat? Does anyone want to redeem a specific demon in the bag? Otherwise, there's Fangu, which is always a classic. Legion is very interesting and very weird. And also probably really hard to get a cult win or a good cult win, because you'd probably be an evil cult leader. So I don't know about like a Legion cult. What else do we got? We got Kazali, recruit your own evil team, whatever minions you so choose. Presumably a Kazali pit hag shenanigans. We do have an acrobat, which is pretty interesting. The new acrobat, which is a townsfolk, if they become drunk or poisoned tonight, you die. The poisoning can come from the poisoner. The drunkenness can come from the goon, or the snake charmer could be a poison. Looks like that's really it. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Shuffle gives us a Legion game. I don't know about that. Give them a Legion game and give them all give them all cult leader bluffs. Yeah, because Ollie might remove the cult leader. Let's do a Fangu. And I think if we do a poison or spy Fangu game, they can choose exactly who they want to jump to and recruit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the lichen too, right? With this, they could always poison kill the lycanthrope if they so choose. Could be fun to give the lichen a bluff, lichen as a bluff. I'm definitely putting a cult leader in. We get 3 outsiders, so we'll leave out the goon because it's Fangu. We'll do Barber, Recluse, Klutz. Savant's always a lot of fun. Let's run the new acrobat. We'll run a monk. I think if a monk protects a Fangu, then the Fangu can't jump, right? It would kill but not jump, which is a pretty interesting interaction. Could do a librarian, and we need one more character. A pixie cult leader. A pixie cult leader that will never get it. Huh. Pixie cult leader when like a storm cult leader, doesn't that just seem mean? Oh, so Leuven, or Levin, actually, I don't know why I said Leuven. It could just be Levin Perez. You can go to our Discord server. It's join.thegrim.gg, or there should be a link in the YouTube video below. That's on our Discord server. Once you join, you just have to do the 2 things, which is introduce yourself, and then you have to react to the rules with like a thumbs up. It'll give you the townsfolk role, and once you're a townsfolk, you can actually see there will be a channel for the script contest with the rules and a place to submit your scripts, or just ask in the Discord chat where it is, and somebody will point you that way. It's a Stormcott. No, the Stormcatcher. The Stormcatcher favors the cult leader, so there will be a Stormcott cult leader. But there's a good chance they want to kill the cult leader. Yeah, we could try it. It's fun, right? If they kill the cult leader, we just get a new cult leader. Is Stormcatcher start knowing? Like if the Stormcatcher, or I guess they're not. They're the Fable. They're the Pixie with the yeah. But like the thing is like good always has the ability to win with the cult, right? So if we make it good if we don't make it evil favorite. I don't know. Sarah Nova in the place of spy could be fun. I'm fine with that as well. It does honor the shuffle too. Sweet. Let's send these out. Let's see where they land. We have a couple new players for game 2, including Mara Joy. It might just be Mara Joy. We had 2 drop out, so Coulson dropped out, and somebody else dropped out. We must have had 2 drop out, and Mara joined. Who am I missing? Quinn? Did Quinn drop off? Looks like it was Quinn. I don't think Town has any reason to kill the cult leader. So here's the reason Town kills the cult leader. Evil knows who the cult leader is and knows where the evil players are, so they can kill players to force the cult leader to be evil. So you can't necessarily trust the cult leader outside of day 1. All right, I'm going to pass these out. Denny Boy Fredo become our minions. Jeffy becomes the Fangu. Ash will not be a Fangu. I didn't get to do that prediction. All right, we're going to do where will Jeffy jump? And our choices are Mara Joy, Bryant, Jerome, or no jumps. 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Okay, it's technically true that somebody else theoretically could get jumped too. So if anyone, so the last one, no jumps, will be a bucket for anyone other than those 3. This does not have a Spirit of Ivory currently, no. For bluffs, we'll give Balloonist, we'll give Lycanthrope, and we'll give... Should we give Goon? We did not go with the spy, right? We went with Sarah Nova's Poisoner. We do Snake Charmer. The Pixie, we decided, is going to see the cult leader, right? Is that what we decided? I think that's what we decided. Librarian gets to see... Kind of influencing who gets seen here, though, right?
Quick question. I lost my power and my thing disconnected. I got the Savant token, right?
Yes, that is correct, Ash. You do have the Savant token.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. We will not register the Recluse here. We're going to do Mara Joy as an outsider. I'm going to show Jerome as the correct outsider. And then I'm going to show Nina as the wrong outsider. And we'll show the barber. Sure. Tiffy, what's Tiffy? Tiffy the monk as a barber. Yeah, I can do Tiffy. That's fine. I don't think it matters too much. Okay. That looks like all the setup information. Okay, I'll go.
This is a threat.
Yeah, I'll get back in here.
I just wanted to make it clear, in case it wasn't already, there is a fabled storm catcher on the script. The storm catcher will be protecting our cult leader.
Stormcott cult leader? Fascinating.
Hell yeah.
Good night.
It's almost like we were not already talking about that.
I simply cannot see a problem with this.
I think Fredo's
Nothing.
got the right idea with his icon.
I think this is going to be chaotic and fun.
Let's just double check the storm catcher. Yep. We mark that and we tell the demon. Motaro becomes the all evil players will learn that Motaro is the thing. Okay, perfect. So we will do wake both the minions. These are your minions. This is the demon. Let me just double check. There's no reason not to do this. We're good? Okay. We'll wake Jeffy and say, these are your minions. These characters are not in play. Then, yeah, so Stormcott, you announced to everyone during the night one that the character is Stormcott. And then you wake all evil players. So we'll do wake Fredo, Denny Boy, and Jeffy. Or we're going to say this player, Motaro, is the cult leader. That looks right. We'll get Jeffy in here.
Townsfolk.
All right, Jeffy. You get to be the Fangu.
Can I jump to Ash now?
I mean, there is a fun meta if you're joining us, you're not used to it. Like Ash kind of has this in joke of always being the Fangu. Although actually I haven't seen her be the Fangu in a while, but it happened a lot at some point in the past, right? So like if Ash is a Fangu jump target, would you really want to jump to her? That's the meta question.
No.
That's the meta question. You must ask yourself, Jeffy.
No. I mean, I can almost guarantee you at this point in time, given my luck already tonight, Ash is 100% an outsider. I can't jump to Ash, so I can never ever kill Ash. So if she's not the outsider, she's like, I don't know, Undertaker.
Fair.
Savant.
Fair.
I don't know yet.
Well,
so, yeah.
We'll have to find out where you're going to jump later. If you manage to jump, I'll let you know. We have a prediction up about who ends up getting jumped to. So
the question that I have is, I'm the only one that knows that Motaro is the cult leader until in our last.
All evil players were told.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I missed that part. So thank you.
Yep. So wake each evil player and show them the character token. Yep.
Right. Sounds good.
Sure. You could wake the recluse and show them the Stormcott. Like, it's kind of funny to do, right? Go to Bryant and say, hey, Motaro is the cult leader. I don't think you should, right? But you could register the recluse as evil and do it. Although we're getting to that gray area where they're trying to codify when and where you can register as evil. With the Mart. Okay, so let's get Denny Boy's pick. All right, Denny Boy.
All right, I'm looking for a goon, looking for all sorts of good stuff. If we don't have 7 evil players by the end of the game, we've done it wrong.
That's technically very possible on the script.
It's very easy with the pit hag and the barber and the goon and minions that pick every night, such as myself and the Fangu and the cult leader. Now it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
All right. There's no empath, so it doesn't matter. I am going to pull up my trusty random number generator. 1 through 8. Mark is 1. Going clockwise, Becca is 8, skipping over the cult leader and the evil team. Here we go. 7. I would like to poison Jerome.
Okay, Jerome it is. Thank you, Danny Boy.
Steve.
It almost seems like you might just poison the cult leader that you know is good. Fredo is choosing, and he sent it in the cards, to make Ninja Nina the washerwoman, which is really rough as a pixie to be forced out of your madness.
Hello.
Hi, Nina. So I have a piece of information for you.
I'm going to guess you're going to give me like cult leader.
Well, we can start with that. As a pixie, you learn a cult leader.
Of course I do.
But a Sarah Novus has chosen to make you mad that you are a washerwoman.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
So you are in this sort of catch-22 gambit of needing to be mad about two things at once.
I don't want to become the cult leader, so
you
I'm
don't?
Totally fine. Nope.
Okay, fair.
Sounds good.
Have fun with that, Nina.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Nina's mad about that. Mark the librarian. Let's get him in here. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
So, as our librarian, you do get to learn about an outsider that may be lurking out there. And you are going to learn that either Tiffy or Jerome is the barber.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Best of luck. Bye, Mark. A long pause. Mortaro stays good, and that's really the only thing we do, right? So, for Ash, they kill Nina and they have the option for the cult, for sure. So, with Ash, let me just see. Got it. Okay, so with Ash, we'll tell her two things. One, the cult leader is evil. Or what's something we could say? We'll do this. The cult leader is evil, or one of your neighbors we'll say the cult leader is evil. What if we say both of your neighbors share the same alignment? And Brian's a recluse, so that could really be mucked up information. Hey, Samantha, thanks for shouting out the hair. I could just say one of your neighbors is evil, but since they're both outsiders and we have a Fangu in play, I don't want to do that. So I'm thinking about, I could just say that both your neighbors are good. I could just say there is no washerwoman in play. I could say outfit alignments. I'm actually going to say they share the same alignment and let Ash figure it out. Unless you guys come up with something better. All right. Outsider is poisoned. An outsider is poisoned. I will say an outsider is poisoned. I do like that one. It tells them A, there's a poisoner in play, and B, there is like outsiders that's hit with it. I actually do like that. That does do that. Oh, Golden Bucket. I want to shout you out for a second because I did see when I was going through the donation list, you donated so that Malachi could have his script played on stream. So I did see that. I didn't call it out on Extra Life Night. I missed that was happening and all the chaos, but that was really awesome. So I did contact him, and he gave me a crazy script to run. So look for that coming soon. All right, let's wake him up.
Or active members, not sevenfold, but I don't think
will be a plateau at some point.
I don't think active people have.
Good morning, players. There's no Voudon shenanigans here, just good old-fashioned violence, because I have died in the night.
Hot
6
dog.
minutes.
Now we're replaying with the theme where people are, if they quote unquote died, they're alive, and the living players are actually dead. Or are we going back to normal things? That was confusing.
Good old-fashioned violence. We're back to normal.
And to think, I was going to try to talk to Ash.
Bad choice.
Oh yeah, I need to change that.
Might as well start with this before I forget.
Yeah, let's start with this. So, Ash, either the cult leader is evil, or an outsider is poisoned.
All right. Cool. Thanks.
Thanks, Ash.
That was cryptic.
You came so fast, we didn't have a chance to discuss it.
Please tell me you just talked to Bryant, because I wouldn't.
What I will tell you is that my free was going to be balloonist, acrobat, and lycanthrope. You know that I'm not one of those. Because you are one of those.
Okay. Balloonist.
I'll leave it up to you to decide what was. Oh no. If I have the lycanthrope, I definitely wouldn't pick you because your ability, you need to know when you die.
Who is the other somebody? Because evil knows who they are
Denny.
if they're in play.
That's fine. It's Denny. Denny was the other person in my name. It's also possible that I got messed with in some way, so I don't care. I am this washerwoman, and that is all that matters.
All right. Sounds good. I am the librarian. I'm going to keep my information to myself right now, if you don't mind.
Okay, that works.
Bye.
Bye. I don't want to be the cult leader, but I don't mind being mad about being the washerwoman.
Absolutely.
I said I saw a cult leader. They're like, what? That doesn't make sense. I'm like, that's okay.
I see. Yeah, kind of. Wait, why does it make sense?
Because cult leader's probably going to come out as being the cult leader.
Fair. So why would you show that? Yeah. You're metaing the storyteller. I see.
Yep. It's okay.
Oh, Diddy, I'm so happy.
Yeah, so what's your problem? Actually, I know what you are. I know you're the Fangu.
I'll give you some on Balloonist. Not that you care.
Balloonist. Well, who'd you see?
I don't think I'd be telling you that. And I want you to out of my info.
This is absolutely new acrobat. It is a townsfolk.
God.
Correct. Golden bucket.
Brian?
You redeemed a shout out. I'll get it when we go back to town.
I might have found my cult leader.
Yell at me if I forget.
I am not. Nina didn't say who the other person was in the thing, so I don't know who the cult.
Oh yeah, that's true. We need to get Mike to update the bot.
Because she said she saw a cult leader between you and me.
Oh, that's not what she said to me. Well, okay, she just said it was me. I guess I should. But okay, why did she say?
Did she just
that
come to you and say, "I'm the washerwoman. You were my ping. Whatever
Yeah.
role you are is the one I saw."
No, she said that she came to me and's like, "Are you the cult leader?"
She also came to me saying, "Are you the cult leader?"
Okay. And neither of us are the cult. Okay, so that's kind of weird. Why would a washerwoman?
Yeah.
Kind of a weird thing to do is evil, though. I don't know. Maybe.
All right, so give me some bullshit so that it might be true at that point. What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm not giving you any bullshit, buddy.
Oh,
I could use an umbrella.
An umbrella?
Because I'm caught in a storm.
Oh, you're the okay, you're going there. Well, I know of a few good players at least. I know. I think one of your neighbors is good. At least give you that much. I'm gonna give you Snake Charmer Town Crier for now.
Snake Charmer Town Crier. Okay, cool. You said that as if it was original. All right, prepare to drink Kool-Aid. Goodbye.
Nina mad as the washerwoman.
Sanina is mad. I like that. I am the Fangu, who would really like to jump as soon as humanly possible. Our bluffs are Balloonist, Lycanthrope, or Snake Charmer. I've put Balloonist in my 3s, but I'm fine to, when I jump, come out as Snake Charmer.
Okay. I might also fall back on Snake Charmer if my bluffing goes terribly. So I won't do it if you come out as Snake Charmer, but I might have.
Based on the information that they gave me, so I think that's just. I think I got the spy in my washer.
Flavor Aid. Was it really Flavor Aid? Why does everyone always say Kool-Aid?
Have fun with that.
Yeah, that's
You couldn't afford Kool-Aid?
Bye.
So wait, you're telling me they drank Flavor Aid instead of Kool-Aid, and Kool-Aid, which is presumably a very rich company, let that become the common story and have their name associated with that because good press is like any press is good press, even like cult death press. That's wild.
I've been claiming monk to people. You know what? I'll stand by it. Why not?
Interesting. Okay. And just for your pleasure, Denny, I've replaced the Pit Hag with Marionette and replaced the Kazali with Oho. Based on
okay. Oh, I like Oho. Oho might be fun.
Kool-Aid is a genericized term, yeah.
Right. And I took up Pit Hag because you're worried about Pit Hag too much shenanigans.
Yeah, a little bit, yes. Sorry that I'm being very critical, Mark. That's
no,
not...
it's
Plus,
fine.
people
Again,
are still talking about Kool-Aid. You're saying,
and the whole point.
I have told myself. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said, but the whole point was just kind of have fun with the theme, and whether sometimes things aren't balanced, but I'll try and make it more balanced if it.
So, Alan Michael, you want to say Kool-Aid or Flavor Aid? I'm gonna go with Kool-Aid because that's what it says. But if you want to change your mind, let me know.
Mine?
Text me.
Oh, yours, Brian.
Sorry, that's very interesting.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we have one very important shenanigan to do, and that is everyone needs to shout out Golden Bucket, who redeemed a shout out from Town Square. So say, "Hey, Golden Bucket!"
Hey,
Golden Bucket. Fun fact: Golden Bucket in the extra release or extra life charity night, Malachi was like wanting to get his script played on stream, but couldn't really afford it, and Golden Bucket donated it for Malachi. That's pretty awesome. So double shout outs. A Malachi homebrew that.
Oh, they had a homebrew. That's okay.
Yes. So
Oh boy.
coming soon.
I'll have to go back and watch that.
Anyway, besides that, I don't think there's any actual shenanigans. We haven't played it yet, by the way. We're gonna play it on an upcoming Monday night. It was to be played on a Monday night stream.
It's cult leader.
No, there's no cult leader, is there?
No, not in this script. No, what are you talking about?
No.
Yes, of course there's a cult leader, guys. Come on. So if you'd like to call for cult, hands up. We'll start with Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to make the cult of the Shenana Stand because there's always money in the Shenana Stand. Thank you, Quinn.
All right. Cult of the Shenana Stand. If you would like to join Tiffy's cult, put your hands up in 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
A cult has not been formed.
Boo. I
vote, Mark.
Motaro?
I'd like to form a cult of is it worth it? Let me work it. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Sorry?
You have to yet.
If you'd like to join...
Sorry, I don't know what just happened.
He went into like a hypnosis trance. If you'd like to join that cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed. Denny boy? Fredo?
Oh yes. I would like to join the. I'd like to form the cult of red greater than blue.
The cult of red is greater than blue. If you'd like to join Fredo's cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1. Cult has not been formed. Bryant?
I would like to form the cult of Ash is most likely the Fangu. I will probably turn evil in short order. This is our one chance for the good win.
All right. if you'd like to join Brian's cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed.
Yo, that was our one chance. That was the only cult Mark has voted on.
Jeffy?
Sorry to disappoint.
No, I voted on Mataro's.
I will form the cult of cute kitties and puppies and all the greatest happy things in the world.
All right, if you'd like to join Jeffy's cult, please put your hands up in 3, 2, 1.
God,
Cult
you
has
guys are
not been formed.
You like kitties and puppies? God.
Becca?
I don't want to
No.
be in this town anymore.
No, my hand was just still up because I was moving my screenshot.
Mark, you had your hand up for a cult earlier. Did you want to form a cult?
No, I'm good. I think we had enough cults for today.
Okay. In that case, I will open nominations.
Can I nominate Mark, please?
Mara nominates Mark. Tell us more.
Hi, Mark. We didn't talk today. How you doing? How do you feel about dying in this game? Also, how dare you create the script? No, I mean, I'm having fun.
I'd rather not die. I think I have a pixie in town that might confirm me. So.
Breathe
All
deep,
right.
Denny.
It'll take 6 to put Mark on the block.
Danny, don't forget you're required to have fun in this game.
I mean, doesn't Pixie confirmation require?
I know that Mark is good.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, that was a good point.
Mark is confirmed good.
Hooray!
4 is not enough. Mark is safe for the day.
I knew nothing about Mark. Now I know a lot about Mark.
Who is that, Matara?
Jerome, please.
Tell us more.
He wasn't willing to join my cult. He obviously doesn't want to drop it down real low. Trying to save Mark, who had like a weird defense right there. And again, he doesn't want to work it, so we might as well get rid of him.
I trust
Otaro,
Jerome.
the people who did not vote for you were Nina, Ash, and Jeffy. I did vote for you.
Yeah, but he did vote for your
Yeah,
cult.
he did
Mataro.
vote for you, Mataro.
So
okay,
keep up, man. Keep
right.
up. That's my defense.
All right. 6 needed.
Did we lose Ash?
We lost Ash and Brian's is asleep. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm awake.
I will wait
I
for
mean,
Ash. I
is
did not
gonna vote
realize.
anyway.
I did not realize she was still disconnected. I know she said something about having power issues.
Power issues. Yeah.
She was having power issues. Yeah.
Pay your bills, Ash.
I mean, Ash wasn't gonna vote anyway, so
Yeah,
we
Ash
could
doesn't
just-
vote anyway,
This is
Steve.
true. Ash does not vote or nominate day one.
Yep.
And she lives out in them boondocks, man. Them super suburbs.
I promise I live more out in the boondocks than anybody here.
Also,
I literally live on Farmers Road, but this is also the closest I've ever lived to a Walmart.
I did not. I needed to make a correction here. Apparently, Malachi goes by they, she pronouns, and I was not aware of that. I apologize profusely. Just so everyone's aware. While we're waiting for Ash. I mean, how long do we wait for Ash? Forever? And ever?
We can get a replacement maybe if we need one.
Coulson is spectating without Grim access.
That's true, Coulson.
Coulson,
He might be in chat, but I'll check.
Ash said in stream chat 1 minute ago, "Oh boy, power out again."
Okay.
Oh no.
How do we do this without a Fingu?
Oh no.
I mean, that was my next nomination was Ash, and she should be here to defend herself.
Yeah, earlier it lost power for a second, so hopefully this will be.
Oh no.
It's just a,
I was gonna thank you, jump to Ash tonight.
a V temp thing.
It was our master plan. Pitag was gonna make her an outsider. Now there's a jump. It was gonna be beautiful, glorious.
Oh, Coulson is okay. So we will empty Ash and let Coulson sit down,
Oh no.
and then if Ash comes back, we can potentially swap. Coulson, thank you for stepping in for power outage. Ash, let me just pull you in a private chat real quick because I think you need to know who you are.
I do not know who I am. Yep. Hello.
All right, Coulson. You, my friend, are the savant.
Ooh. All right. Interesting.
Yeah, your day one information is either the cult leader is evil.
Okay.
Or an outsider has been an outsider is poisoned.
Either the cult leader is evil or an outsider is poisoned.
Yeah, and I can tell you at night when it's easier to write it down if you want. I'll tell you again.
No, I got it. That's fine.
Okay,
Thank you.
cool.
You worth someone.
All right. I will go ahead and do this. This was
Ash is
Matar
currently
on.
now in spectator.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well,
No,
I'll get up.
We'll just do a tag team. You and Ash can just,
Yeah, I can just follow Ash around. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ash. Tag team back again.
Now, just keep in mind, Ash, you can only go into the public room so that Coulson can follow you.
Interesting. I moved to my laptop. My power shouldn't die again. You can't get my avatar, sadly.
Okay, nice. I'm going to run this vote. 6 to put Jerome on the block. Do we want to reiterate for Ash? Nah.
I lost all my notes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. How do you know who to jump to?
I am gonna be missing all the hard claims I got yesterday.
Two's not enough.
Unfortunately, but I do remember one thing.
I'm the cult leader, Ash.
That is what I remember. Yes.
Do you remember mine?
Yep.
Ooh. Jeffy nominates Ash.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure Nina lied to me.
Tell us more, Jeffy.
I didn't.
Ash is either currently the Fangu or the outsider that's about to be the Fangu, so we should just get this out now.
Kill Ash, keep me good.
Ash.
Sorry to disappoint, but I am neither of those things.
Pit hag target.
6 needed.
Hey, if the pit hag wants to turn me into the pit hag, I'd be happy.
Can we let Ash just like play a game with a Fangu on the script without funneling on her, please?
No.
I mean,
Cool.
3's not
I'm
enough.
gonna go up for today, but I gotta put up the meme nom any day.
Sometimes it gets votes. That's the problem.
True.
It's real hard to kill anybody. Okay.
Mark nominates Nina. Tell us why.
Now, you were the demon last game. Who knows?
Ouch! I'm not the demon again. I'm just the washerwoman. I've told everybody that I was the washerwoman. I have not lied to anyone.
Yeah, but I think you lied to me.
I didn't.
And me.
I didn't.
That's a double claim, by the way.
Oh no, I feel that you told me the truth. I mean, we didn't talk, but I feel like you told me the truth.
I told everybody that I was the washerwoman.
6 is the number.
What role did you see?
The cult leader. I think I was poisoned. So, since this is going to happen anyway, I'm Serenovus Med. I'm
Nina.
actually the pixie.
I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine, but that's the case.
Pixie.
Whoa.
Very cruel of you.
What did you see as the Sarah Nova?
The cult leader. Which is why I put it in my washerwoman ping.
You know, I think
really
I'm
don't
happier
care
that you're
for
gonna
them.
die.
Yeah, I feel fine. I wasn't going to try to become the cult leader at all. So.
Final call for nominations? If not, I will bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nina is executed and dies.
You're not killing me.
Good night.
Mark, I think the acrobat shouldn't be on the script.
Okay. Why?
Because it only work with the poisoner, which is very narrow.
Okay. Let's go to the poisoner. Speaking of the poisoner.
Snake Charmer.
All right, Denny boy. Who's getting it tonight?
All right. I guess I'm just hunting for the goon. Let's pick Bryant.
All right, perfect. Bryant.
Thank you, Chief.
It is. Thank you, Denny boy. Wow, an outsider's poisoned again. Okay. Let's go to Becca. first time I've seen the new acrobat in play a townsfolk that makes active choices.
This is the first. I almost accidentally outed my role the first day because I looked at it and I said out loud, I'm like, do I have to make a second spot on my spreadsheet for acrobat now? Because I have to have it under 2 categories.
Yeah, that's true. It's under outsider and now townsfolk. That's interesting.
Because otherwise it'll mess up my old outsider. Because otherwise it'll mess up my old acrobat count.
Right. And you can never be the old acrobat again, I guess, unless you're playing an old script.
Yeah, very true.
I don't know how the app handles that. Anywho.
Let's go with. I need to look at my claims to see who might be a good. Let's go with Fredo, please.
All right. Fredo it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
There is a reminder token, so you mark a player with chosen. If they become poisoned, then Becca will die. Oh, Tiffy. Tiffy. Who's going to get protected?
I think I want to protect Mara Joy.
Cool. Mara Joy it is.
Right, thank you.
Thanks, Tiffy. Interesting. Could prevent a Fangu jump. If you voted on Mara Joy and Tiffy blocked you from winning points, blame her. Fredo.
Evil Steve.
It was.
I don't know who's Howden. Oh, Jerome, and we'll make him. Oh, I want to hear what cult he makes. Let's hear Jerome's cult.
Jerome as a cult leader. Amazing.
Yeah.
All right. The cult of French nonsense, I'm gonna assume. But we'll see.
I'm hoping it's the cult of baguettes.
Oh yeah, he's done the baguettes one. Some sort of baked goods thing. Okay, perfect. We'll see.
Yes.
All right. Thanks, Freda. Jerome.
For the love of God.
Oh, you're not happy? You don't want me to come to you?
No.
Well,
you can only one thing, I believe, in the script, so no.
Yeah, that is true. The Serenovus has chosen to make you mad.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, what are you worried about?
Oh, the Fangu.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, the Serenovus has chosen to make you mad that you are the cult leader.
All right. Thank you.
Have fun with that. He thought he was getting Fangu jump too. Which he still might. All right, Jeffy.
All right, chat. I need to know who to jump to. Come on, chat.
Send Jeffy your energy.
I mean, like
are you trying to jump?
Points? Oh yeah, I hate being the demon. So
yeah,
it's so much easier if I jump. Let's kill Becca.
Okay, Becca it is. Thank you, Jeffy. Interesting indeed. Not an outsider, but Becca will possibly think she died to her own ability. That is interesting. Jerome doesn't go off. Motaro. We could make Motaro evil, but not yet. Yeah. No new outsider does. We do need some savant information. So, savant information. Let's see. We'll put some misinformation. The monk protected a player last night, which will feed into the acrobat thing, which is the false thing. Or do we keep giving savant like cult leader information, whether they're good or evil? The monk successfully, thank you, protected a player last night. Or do we keep doing cult leader? Or the cult leader changed alignments last night. We're going to keep the cult leader good for now. Cult leader changed alignments last night. We could do something based on... Oh, Ash isn't here. I don't want to do anything based on information she might not have been present for, which doesn't seem right. I think doing this, the cult leader stuff is fun. All right. Let's wake him up. The monk successfully the cult leader changed alignments. Oh yeah, the cult leader. Right, it can't be two. Those are both two faults. The monk successfully protected players last night. The cult leader did not change alignments last night. And correct, we do have a redemption for died by drinking the Kool-Aid. All right, and we're sticking with Kool-Aid, Alan, right? Because it rings off the tongue. Yeah, the cult leader has not changed. The cult leader has never changed, or the cult leader did not change. If we give has never changed, then that sort of steps on day one information, right? Because we said the cult leader is evil, which would mean the first one. So yeah. All right, let's wake him up. Let me just double check. Nothing else, right? Cult leader, yeah.
Aren't you in game design?
Yeah.
That seems very productive for that.
All right. Good morning, players. Last night, Becca just got into the Kool-Aid and drank it and died.
Ooh. Or pass.
I thought that was going to be unrelated. Becca got in the Kool-Aid, but like, what? Matario died?
5 minutes?
Becca, you can probably guess what I am. Because I'm not what you are, and I'm not the thing that I said I would.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
As a pixie.
Trust who not to pick?
I would trust Nina as a pixie. To a point, to a degree.
Okay. You don't think she's washerwoman?
Jerome just broke madness
I would trust,
in my book.
That she was actually the pixie, as she said.
Okay. And you're the cult leader. Okay, cool. Great.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
In my book, he said he trusts Nina.
No, I'm just Snake Charmer.
Being the pixie because he knows.
You're brave.
He's Sarah Mad, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Whatever. I want to turn evil. This game wants you to be evil.
Yeah.
I was claiming balloonist or acrobat, so Mara's probably the balloonist.
I think so.
Okay.
You would also trust her if he was a cult leader. But
okay. I am the monk. I protected Mara last night because she was giving some pretty powerful claims, and I was hoping it was an Alhad game and that she would die, but that she wouldn't die because I protected her. But that didn't happen.
yeah, I mean that's all fairly true. It's not outright it is tiptoeing the line.
It's not a Legion game.
I'm not going to execute him or anything.
I don't think it's a Legion game. No, the voting has not been weird enough. So it's just a Kazali game.
Or a Fangu.
Or a Fangu. I have heard of one outsider.
Let's hear. I guess we were talking about this. Is it just Poisoner, and then there's the Stake Charmer, and then there's the...
Yeah, I'd also only know one person because Acrobat doesn't act on the first night.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, because you can't start day one dead.
That'd be very mean. Good morning, Ravenswood. You are dead.
Hello, I am dead immediately.
And very confirmable. Okay, great.
Yes. Go.
All right.
Oh, it's false.
Okay.
All right, here, just get your info. I'll just hang out.
Yeah,
and
tankers can.
No, I'm just gonna wait. You just get your info.
That's not how this works, Brian. Okay. I would like some info, please, before I.
Were you able to recover your day one information from your notes?
I have them in my physical notes, so that's fine.
Okay, perfect.
It was just the in-app ones that I lost, so I'm fine.
Okay, perfect. So I will tell you either the monk successfully protected a player from death last night, or the cult leader did not change alignments last night.
Freaking Bryant. You gave me long ones to write down.
Sorry, you ran it by hand this time?
Yeah, I always write Savon info by hand, but
Okay.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopefully I think my power should not matter anymore unless it takes the Wi-Fi down, but I can connect in through my hotspots. That'll be fine.
All right. Well,
I should be stable.
you stabilized. All right. Glad to hear.
But you don't get my fun avatar, so sorry there.
Yeah. No avatar tracking.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
But it's not helping me get out of Legion paranoia.
Okay. I'm saying that I saw Goon. But I think that's also Barbara's good.
Why don't you protect Jerome and then they can't barber swap him?
That'd be great. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what role you had seen, so that's why I wasn't gonna protect Jerome yet because there's a chance he was a goon or a recluse.
Yeah. I haven't heard of any other outsider yet, so okay. Sounds good.
Right.
Yeah, cult leader.
Yep.
Legion is wild.
Motaro gave me cult leader, so I was like, okay, that works with their 0.
Yeah, Tiffy Motaro makes sense. Mara Ash does not make sense from what I know.
I'm not having a chance to talk to Mara Ash. All right, talk to you later.
All right, bye. Ash, can we talk real quick?
Sure.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you claiming something that would wake?
Not wake.
Not wake, okay. I'm trying to figure out a chambermaid number for someone. So I think
Cool. I'm glad it's not me. Cool. Let me have a chambermaid though. All right. See ya.
Someone on the left side.
Okay.
Mara, are you really what you told me?
Yeah, it's hard to say. Tiptoe the line.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. I guess you all convinced me that the cult leader is a real thing that exists, so we should probably do cults today. We'll start with Bryant.
I'm going to call for the cult of Ash still hasn't Fangu jumped, so she's still my neighbor, so vote at your own peril.
All right. If you'd like to join this cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1.
It's entirely the inverse of the cult you
A cult
yesterday.
has not been formed.
Yesterday I told you it was your last chance while I was good.
Okay, I see.
Let's go Denny Boy?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let's go Motaro.
I'll vote for that.
Okay, I'd like to form the cult of you can do it, put your back into it.
All right. If you'd like to join this cult, put your hands up in 3, 2, 1.
How many classic raps?
A cult has not been formed. Tiffy?
I don't want to form a cult.
Perfect. Becca?
No.
Jeffy?
I would like to form the cult of... Motaro's not the cult leader, so you should vote on my cult. Neither is Bryant's, by the way.
Yes, I am.
All right. If you'd like to join this cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed. Jerome?
I'd like to form the cult of people who have no idea what kind of cult to make.
The cult of people who have no idea what kind of cult to make. If you'd like to join Jerome's cult, hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed. That looks like a full circle to me. Any other cults? Are those hands up for all cults?
Damn.
Tiffy, you want to make a cult?
No, I was just.
Oh, no.
Tab.
Fine. Nominations are open.
Well
Is
then.
Go ahead, Jeffy.
No, nobody's talking. That's why I was like, well then.
Joe
Matara nominates Bryant.
Oh.
Ooh, I heard Matara nominates Bryant. Tell us more.
Look at him. He looks miserable. He's either Saramad or poisoned or something. But he's definitely not what he's claiming to me.
Bryant?
Bro, I'm Pixie confirmed.
5 votes needed.
So you're
That is true. I have heard that Bryant is specific. Like, I heard of a pixie that specifically saw Bryant. So there's a Bryant in this game.
Too bad there's not a Bryant in this game, though.
The pixie.
So are they mad that they're supposed to be Bryant?
4 is not enough. Bryant's safe.
See, I'm good. Okay.
Jerome?
Pixie saw
Joe and Mara. My joy.
Tell us more.
Nothing specific. I have some people that are kind of confirmed to me by some confirmation chain. I'm looking to kill people out of these confirmations. Mara was one of them. I have nothing beside that.
Mara?
I'm not entirely sure where these confirmation chains are coming from because everyone has claimed Town Crier to me.
I agree with that.
I will never advocate for my own death on a Legion script.
Okay. 5 votes needed.
I feel like Mara is in the confirmation chain.
It's like Jerome went to his
100% positive
librarian confirming him and told him he was the, he believed Nina as a cult leader, right? So, like, it's still weird.
I don't.
It's
it
still-
is-
5's enough. Mara Joy's on the block.
People who have claimed Town Crier to me, and that's stressing me out.
Here. Let me give you some peace, Mara.
Mara, it is not Legion, and I did not claim Town Crier to you.
That's true.
Tiffy nominates Fredo.
Tiffy nominates Fredo. Tell us why.
I think Mara's good. I don't think the same about Fredo.
Fredo?
Yeah, I lied to a bunch of people day one. Get used to it.
So nonchalant.
Perfect.
What do you want?
6 is the number.
This might be a better one. Ash, can you vote?
Fredo be more chalant.
Why am I voting?
Mark, can you
It's
vote?
a tie.
No, we don't want to tie it.
Damn it.
3 is not enough. Fredo is safe from execution.
I socially trust Fredo right now.
Tying is not what Mara would have wanted.
You can ask her,
I mean, maybe not.
Because I agree with Tiffy. I think Mara is good. Therefore, Fredo nominates Tiffy.
Fredo nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
Aside from what I said, I believe Tiffy would definitely want to jump on this sword to save Mara Joy. Because Mara Joy is so good.
Tiffy?
I sounded threatening.
Marjorie is not that good.
Yeah, I'm not that good.
Oh, okay.
Hands up.
So
All right.
good enough for me to die, not good enough for you to die.
Yeah,
Is that what I'm understanding?
pretty much.
That's what she thinks of you, Mara Joy.
Pretty much.
6 is the number.
She will kill others, but not sacrifice herself for you.
No, I am. Hey, look, we'll tie it.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, now we're gonna. I was saying, let's not.
Yeah.
4's not enough.
I just died in Final Free.
Tiffy's safe for the day.
You want to bet, Fredo?
I didn't vote for you. What do you want from me?
That being said, I'm okay for Tiffy dying later.
Nominated you. The town wanted you dead, or almost.
Why do you think Tiffy's evil?
I have other reasons later.
Jerome.
She's one of like 6 town criers, so I don't know, dude. Like,
Definitely.
there's a lot of yelling in this town.
Am I the only one who only has one town? I only have one town crier on my grim.
I have 3 monks.
I might be a part of that, Becca. We have
Final call for nominations.
I'm glad some people have information. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, nobody's giving me any information, and that's going to be fun later. To be fair, I have lied to everyone.
Hey, I messaged you telling you I wasn't the town crier, Mario. That should really help.
Jeffy, are you willing to croak?
I've never claimed it, but
Gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Marjoy is executed and dies.
Okay, I claim Klutz, and I pick Tiffy.
Marjoy claims Klutz and picks Tiffy. Good night, everyone.
There you go.
Thank goodness.
Good night.
I'd like to call for exile Tiffy.
All right. Well, guess what? If you voted for Marjoy, you do not win points. Let's see. So far, only 12%. Oh, yeah. I didn't even look at the results. 81% of you think Brian's getting jumped to. 81%? Really? Wow.
Played back out, I went, sure. Because I feel like you got
Yeah.
Right number, and it was confusing the heck out of me.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't wake up yet.
Yep.
All right, Denny boy.
All right, looking for goons in all the wrong places. Looking for goons. Searching. If Tiffy is the goon, Tiffy claimed librarian who saw a goon, so I could see Tiffy being the actual goon in that case. I will poison Tiffy tonight.
Okay. Tiffy it is.
Thank you.
Thank you, Denny boy. All right, well, that's the first non-outsider poison he's hit. Let's get Tiffy's pick.
Hello.
Tiffy. Where are we going tonight?
I feel like I'm gonna die tonight. Thank you, Marjoy. But at least we didn't lose the game because she picked somebody evil. I think I am going to go with. It's between Jerome and Denny Boy. I think I'm gonna go with Denny Boy. I'm gonna choose to believe Denny Boy is good.
Not Jenny boy, Denny boy.
Denny Boy, yes.
Okay.
Jenny.
Thanks, Tiffy. Doesn't matter anyways. He just got your number. Yeah, I'm. So I think Denny boy is optimistic to think that I put a Fangu and a cult leader and a goon all in play. Like that's a lot of evil. I don't know why he's so insistent that there's a goon. Let's go to Fredo. Hey there, Fredo.
Hello, Steve.
So, Fredo, who's getting it today?
I think that Jerome really, I wish I could give him notes about how to be a cult leader and really sell that cult. Because I think his naming could use a little more work, and I think his selling of it could use a little more practice. So let's do it one more day.
Okay. One more day it is. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fredo. Oh, Jerome. The Sarah Novus has once again asked you to reprise your role as the cult leader.
And I shall do my best. I'll do my best impression of cult leadering ever seen.
I think they weren't impressed, so they wanted to see more.
Do I need to bring my own goat to sacrifice or something? I have an eye. I have everything. I just need to be allowed to.
Yeah, maybe we need to take it up a notch and see what happens.
All right, we'll do. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. I might be going right back to him, but let's see. Hey, Jeffy.
Hello.
Are you willing to die to save Mara Joy, Jeffy? Right at the end there.
I would really like to. It'll help my balloonist pings or my snake charmer pings, whichever one I'm going to back into at some point. So what did I tell you that Ash was at the very beginning?
A potential Fengu target.
No, I said she is clearly not going to be an outsider whatsoever.
Oh, the opposite.
I can't kill her. So she's either the Savant or the Undertaker.
Mm-hmm.
I think she is one of those. So I'm going to kill Ash.
You are going to kill Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we'll see if you're alive in the morning, Jeffy.
Let's see how badly this turns out for me.
All right, bye. Yeah, so the one thing I'm seeing in play with the cult leader, the Fengu, Legion, what else? The Goon, Pit had Goon shenanigans. There is a lot of potential for evil, like a little bit too much potential for evil. So this Mark might need to revise this a little bit. If you think you can do better, submit to the contest and win. I think if you have all that and then you include a Spirit of Ivory, it's kind of just defeated the purpose of the script, right? Like, I don't think putting a Spirit of Ivory on this would actually fix the script. It would just wouldn't work, I don't think. Well, we don't have to come up with Savant information anymore. That's interesting. Because the Fengu did not jump, I will actually, for the first time, swap our alignment here. Hey there, Motaro.
Howdy.
I am here to let you know that you are now evil.
All right.
So let's get an evil cult win. We want to see it.
Let's do it. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, also, even though 81% of the points are on Bryant, it's only 2 people, right? 8 people on Marjoy, 2 on Bryant, and 2 on Jerome. But, like, somebody with deep pockets there, man. I would agree that, like, the Spirit of Ivory doesn't fix this. It just kind of makes it worse than it already is. I think there might just need to be some changes in character choices. Kind of wild here that Tiffy survives. Question for you all. Do I have to go to the evil Motaro and tell him that he is his own cult leader? I don't think so. I think it's a start knowing, not a he knows. But if there's a different Stormcop person, do you tell? Is it a constant knowing thing? I don't think so, right? I think it's just you learn, you start knowing. It doesn't say you start knowing, but it isn't in the night 1 on the night order, so not sure. Anyways, let's wake him up.
Quick message because it's easier to copy paste it there. And Becca, yes.
Good morning, players. Let me just make sure. Do I have a redemption? I do not. Therefore, Ash also got into the Kool-Aid and died in the night. But we do have a town shout out for Alan Michael. Shout outs, Alan Michael.
Shout out, Alan.
Hey, Alan. Hello.
His name is Alan Michael.
4 minutes.
Becca, can we talk? No, I need to talk to Becca.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's for me? Yay.
That right there. It's like I almost don't want to do it because they need the jump target. This might be the last I can watch live. I work Mondays from 3:30 to 2 a.m., but they've been forcing me to use vacation hours since we are slow and just about out of them. Do you not work a job you can watch us while you work? That's unfortunate, Reaptor. Maybe you can catch some of the other streams at other times. So the fable for this one, Levin, is the Stormcatcher, which says, name a good character. If in play, they can only die by execution, but evil players learn which player it is. So essentially all of the evil players learned who the Stormcatcher was because we storm caught the Stormcatcher, the cult leader, which is what the script was designed to do.
Yeah, I talked to the person that I picked, and now that Mara is dead and claimed Klutz, their information makes sense.
Yes, agreed. And I actually just think Mark and Tiffy are in a role swap, and Denny is just evil.
It's
I trust Jerome.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell you, I'm the librarian. I'm going to roll swap with Tiffy.
Ah. Okay. Tiffy claimed librarian to me, so that makes sense. Saw a goon. I don't know who the goon is, but that's okay. I don't really need to know, I guess. Unless you
I'll
think
just
it's
say
pertinent.
Jerome's the outsider. That's confirmed.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Dying. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Locked. I don't know.
Okay. Well, not by me.
No, the cult leader.
I'm just
who's still good, right? You're the good cult leader. You're not evil,
well,
right?
I mean, you're my new neighbor.
I know, right? That's what I'm asking. You're still good, right?
Yeah.
White more doing
Should
more
be.
rating with a party of 35. Woo! Legion hands in chat. Welcome. We are running a script that's for our upcoming alternate win condition script contest. Somebody paid during our Extra Life charity stream to get this played on stream. So we are running it right now. We just have an evil cult leader that just might get a cult leader win. We'll see. But thanks for joining us. Hope your games went good tonight.
I don't believe Brian's really the cult leader because I've heard that Lycanthrope picked him and he didn't die.
I have another person marked as cult leader, and it makes me still miffed. So I don't know what I believe.
Right. Great. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Jerome.
So, I have a Serenovus candidate right now in none other than it's either well, it can't be Tiffy, so I'm thinking maybe Denny Boy.
Okay.
Have you hard claimed yet?
No, but I'll
definitely fun, Dwight.
Are you
It's
willing
got a little rough edges, but it's early in the contest. It'll get smoothed out.
Chambermaid? You were Chambermaid 2 games in a row?
I know, right?
The setup we have right now seems fairly fair.
Dude, I wish, man. You don't understand, dude. A flower girl has plagued me. Recluse fucking plagued me for a little while. Now, apparently, it's Chambermaid. I don't know.
All
man.
right.
Shit runs
All
in
right,
strings.
well,
Ash, Mara, and Jorah.
Okay. So, Ash may have finger jumped to Jerome, right?
I mean,
All
could
right.
be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't choose to make that up.
And then you have.
Oh wait, I need to ask you a question about.
Sure.
I don't think there's any evil dead.
I
agree.
don't think so either.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint.
All right. If you would like to form a cult, speak now or speak later in the day. It's your right as a cult leader to call for a cult whenever you want during the day. And I will point out, technically, it does not say you can only call for a cult once a day, but I will remind you that I will restrict you to one cult a day. Jerome.
I will from the cult of going to bed. It's a great cult we should all join at some point. It's good for your health.
Perfect. If you'd like to join Jerome's cult of going to bed, it's good for your health. Hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed.
I agree with your message, but not your method.
Bryant?
I would like to form the cult of Chambermaid confirmed not waking, therefore must still be good.
Okay. The chambermaid not waking, so must be good cult, I guess. In 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed.
The fact that the chambermaid didn't vote on that makes me feel not good.
Matara?
I'm sorry, the chambermaid's also doing something right now.
Yeah, I'd like to form the cult of. Oh, I didn't think of rap lyrics beforehand. Yeah, the cult of. I didn't think of rap lyrics beforehand.
All right, the cult. I didn't think of rap lyrics beforehand. If you'd
I
like to.
always use the freestyle. Sometimes when I freestyle, I lose confidence.
If you'd like to join Matara's cult with Mara Joy's assistance, hands up in 3, 2, 1. A cult has not been formed.
Teffy, by the way, did not.
Cool. Thank you.
Jeffy cult?
Oh, no, sorry.
All right. I think that's all the cults, so I will open nominations.
I'll nominate Bryant.
Mark nominates Bryant. Tell us why.
I heard a Lycan picked him and he didn't die. So
I also heard this.
I also heard this.
I heard
Bryant?
this just a minute ago.
I'm probably the good player that registers as evil. The lycanthrope.
That's why that's there, so that people can say this. I like this.
Oh, is that new?
Well, I mean,
yes.
There is a new lycanthrope.
Chambermaid confirmed as okay. Chambermaid confirmed I did not wake. Every evil wakes except Legion. Unless you think it's Legion, I'm not evil.
Not Legion. Don't be Legion.
All right. 4 votes to vote on Bryant.
Through every evil wakes.
Every evil except Legion wakes every night.
Can we please get 4 on this, Fredo? Sorry,
I think
that was very pushy.
We'd have to believe
4 is enough. Bryant is now on the block.
I don't like it, but I'll do
Joe will nominate Jeffy.
Jerome will nominate Jeffy. Tell us why.
Actually, never mind. That was a bad one. Never mind.
I have another thing I just realized. Even if a Lycan picked a cult leader, they're storm caught, so the Lycan won't kill them. Or is that only from the demon?
I think Bryant's not the cult leader.
My understanding is that the Stormcatcher the Stormcaught cult leader can only die by execution from any reason.
Right, so Lycan picking Bryant doesn't change anything.
Doing the evil's dirty work here.
That submission was a mistake, Steve.
All right, Jeffy. This was a mistake. Any other defense?
Oh, then can I use my accusation to make the point I actually want to make?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the people that voted on Bryant were the people that did not vote on Bryant. I trust are good. So at least I think mostly evil voted on Bryant there. Even myself, but mostly evil voted on Bryant there. That's my theory right now, because the people that did not vote for Bryant were good. So I think Bryant might be good. I have nothing to really prove it. I never voted for him, but I can't really move on that.
Jeffy?
I mean, there are 8 alive. We did the exact base minimum to get Bryant on the block. I honestly wasn't paying attention if I voted or not because I was trying to figure out how to not move my text box.
You did not, which is why. But I mean, it was a mistake on my part.
All right, 5 needed.
You can set all of your boxes to not move somewhere in the settings. I've done that.
No, but I turned that off because I wanted to move one of my boxes because I wanted my.
If you want to tie, you can.
3 is not enough.
Sorry about that.
Bryant nominates Denny.
Bryant nominates Denny Boy. Tell us why.
Denny voted on me and does wake.
Denny Boy?
He's right. Both of those statements are true. I really would like to keep this on Bryant. I am concerned we have not killed many evil players. In fact, I don't know how many evil players are alive, and I'm scared it is a big number. So,
Denny, if you don't trust me, then you should kill the chambermaid too.
I will consider that.
5 needed to put Denny on the block.
Chambermaid checked me and you and got a 1.
My current concern with any of that is I don't try to figure out our minions, but
Oh, what?
Poison
Oh, wow.
Come on, Chicky.
4 is not enough.
I put it down so it wouldn't tie.
Denny Boy is safe.
Yeah, you both. On my screen, those happened simultaneously.
Yeah, that's.
Does someone want to nominate?
I thought for sure
Someone
you
else?
guys were good.
Final call?
I put it down so it
Someone
wouldn't
nominate
tie.
Fredo?
So Brian.
We should kill somebody.
Actually, yeah. Let me. I don't think I cleared it right. I think I said it wrong. So that was actually a tie. So nobody's on the block.
Yeah, we need 5.
Correct.
Let's kill somebody.
It's gonna be hard to get 5 on anyone.
Has Jeffy been nominated yet?
Yes.
Yes, by Jerome.
Yeah,
Fredo and Mataro haven't, I think.
I'll nominate Mataro after this. No problem. Oh, once I heard that, is there a nomination out right now?
There's not.
Oh, then Fredo nominates Mataro.
All right, tell us why, Fredo.
I mean, I don't have enough time to give all the reasons why we should kill Mataro.
Can I give a pertinent?
By all means.
Not me, but Ash, you should give information right now. I think it's pertinent right now.
Which of my info? You can share it if you have it.
I wrote it. I wrote it down poorly, so it's up to you at that point.
Do you want Coulson to?
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, while you guys figure out your pertinent, I will give Motaro a defense. Motaro?
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like the person that was like the most suspicious person in town just nominated me, and town's going for it. There's like whatever. I mean, I okay.
Well, I need to basically Ash has information that the cult leader might be evil to save that information. So
Yeah, day 1, cult leader evil or outsiders poison. Day 2, monk successfully protected against a death. Cult leader did not change alignment last night. Enjoy.
Yeah, so
Five
you're
needed.
either
Leader somewhere
killing
else.
a locked-in evil cult leader, or I didn't turn. Yeah, I'm not evil.
Somewhere else.
If you think that Motaro is an evil cult leader, wouldn't you want to kill Motaro's neighbor?
Yeah.
5 needed.
Will people nominate? Will people go for Tiffy? I don't.
Sure.
I don't.
Tiffy's confirmed.
A cult leader.
Okay, thank you, Mara.
Because the game continued after I picked her.
Why is Jeffy? Okay, I'm so sorry.
I'm the
6 is enough. Motaro's now on the block.
No, because I wasn't going to let Tiffy drop her hand and not put herself up.
Thank
so,
you, Mara.
Told me she saw a goon.
Well, now I'm wondering if the poison townsfolk was Mara, and that's why the klutz pick wasn't
outsider.
regardless. Huh?
Was the outsider. That was night 1.
Oh, the outsider. I'm sorry.
Bringing this day to a close in 3,
Killing
2, 1. Motaro is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
I do firmly believe that I could, if there's a poison.
This is kind of the worst thing I was worried about, is if they kill a locked-in evil cult leader and a Fengu jumps, we are now at +2 evil with no mechanism to avoid it. The only way I could avoid it is like having Bryant register as not an outsider when the jump happens, and with so many points on the line, I just won't do that. So this might have just spiraled right there, but that was their choice. They said he might be evil, let's lock him in. I mean, that was their choice. Even though there's a lot of evil.
I don't believe I was poisoned on day 2. I believe Tiffy is just 100% good. I didn't.
All right, Denny boy. Sweating some bullets there.
Yeah, we should be doing all right. Let's see. I think Jerome is the goon. He's probably been turned by the monk. I go first in the night order. I would like to select Jerome tonight.
Okay, Jerome it is. Thank you, Denny boy.
Thanks, Steve.
So interesting. He heard the Savannah information that there was an outsider poison night 1, and he poisoned Jerome again. But if you logic it out, if Jerome was the goon, he would not have been poisoned that first night. Theoretically, most likely. So if he thinks Jerome's the goon, I still don't know why he's so insistent that there's a goon. Regardless, let's go. He might have thought that the cult leader was evil from the start, but that was impossible, right? Off the librarian ping, it's possible. I have to start considering Jerome thing. Like Jerome, I don't know what to do with Jerome. With the Sarah Novus thing. Tiffy, who's protected tonight?
I think it might be a Fengu game, and my prime outsider candidates right now are Jeffy and Jerome, so I'm going to protect Jerome.
Okay. Jerome it is. Thanks, Tiffy.
You're welcome.
Just everyone's picking Jerome tonight, right? What if everyone picks Jerome tonight? Tiffy's trying to stop you guys from earning points. Okay, Fredo, pick Jerome. What up, Fredo?
You know, I really feel it now.
Okay.
And I feel that the passion is moving me, and I'm really hoping that Jeffy hasn't killed him yet.
Okay.
Because I would love to hear just one more cult from Jerome.
Okay, let's see what Jerome comes with on tomorrow's cult.
I'm really hoping.
Okay, Fredo.
All right, talk to you later.
Talk to you later. We just need Jeffy to pick him too. Jerome, the Serenovus is still impressed, but still feels like maybe one more take is what's needed.
All right. Do I have to take a British accent to make it work? That's how it works.
Oh,
to be theatrical.
It might work. They want if it's like an acting thing, then maybe they want that traditional British accent.
Ooh, well, tough luck. I'm not the one for that. All right. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, do it, Jeffy. Do the thing. All right, Jeffy, you look like you're not too happy right now. You're muted. We can't hear your awesomeness.
At least I can say that there's still 3 evil alive, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hope my current read on this is correct. Fingers crossed, chat. I need some help here.
Okay, we are sending you some juju right now. I can see him.
Tiffy.
Okay. Tiffy with an exclamation point. Tiffy it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Did not get everyone on Jerome, but it was a great snipe. I really wanted the Savant information to be everyone picked the same player. No. That's it. We wake him up. I mean, if Jeffy successfully jumps, Evil's basically locked this in as unwinnable or unlosable. Okay. Let's do this.
Your own mechanical information, Mara Joy.
I do know, yeah. No. So
Good morning, players. But not Tiffy, because she died in the night.
She's 100% confirmed good.
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful.
Matara, you want to go first? Or were you just... Okay,
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, I have an announcement. I'm this game's lycanthrope. I picked Bryant 2 nights ago. He didn't die. I picked Fredo last night. He didn't die. Let's kill either of them, please.
Oh, then let's
That
kill
would be
Fredo for
great.
sure.
Well,
the hell?
Denny, I'm the recluse. Kill Fredo.
Oh!
I would love to kill Fredo.
That moment.
Wow! What the hell? How did this?
It just brought a light bulb moment in Denny's head. I don't know what it was about exactly, but it was.
I kept hoping a
precious.
Fingu would get to me, but no.
it's very possible that
Oh,
the outsider poisoning, the seventh information indicated the outsider
If there was
poisoning
a savant.
is typical for people to poison the neighbor of the demon. So I've not seen either hole, but I will lean more to Fredo at that point.
I'm so sorry, Jerome. I did not understand most of that.
So
the savant information that an outsider was poisoned night 1.
yes, poisoners tend to poison around the demon on night 1.
But there's no empath.
I know, but that's still something people do for some reason.
You're the librarian, yeah?
Yeah, we saw Jerome.
Okay. Wow, okay.
I'm just claiming Tiffy and I roll swap. So.
Yeah, that's because I went to Tiffy and I went, oh, did you see me as librarian? And I went, no, because I'm the monk. And I went,
or Tiffy last night. Tiffy is confirmed good, so yeah.
Well, Denny Boy has Bryant in the crosshairs, so you should probably go for Jerome.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Otaro, based on Tiffy not dying to Mara Joy's thing, has figured it out. But it's kind of risky to out as evil, right? Because there's a chance Mara Joy was just poisoned or not really the klutz. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but still.
Tiffy night 3, Jerome night 4.
Yes, with Ash's Savant information, whoever you poisoned night 1 was the outsider. So I gotta go for. I just couldn't remember who you told me, so I gotta go for.
I don't know how they'd be poisoned because Jerome's the goon, right? So how can he be
Probably.
poisoned?
Huh?
But he can't be poisoned because he's the goon. I'd be drunk.
Which means your poison didn't do anything other than possibly change him as evil.
Which means he's not poisoned, which means that statement is false.
I mean, I'd have to go ask Ash the exact wording.
Okay.
But her other day 2 information was correct. So
okay. I'm going to say I'm going to pick Mark tonight. Mark is going to be the person I kill.
All right.
Never set a timer.
No, I know what you did, It's fine. We'll figure this out. We'll win this for evil.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Okay, you can keep denying it.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're the mastermind of this whole thing. So I know you know what you did.
I didn't do anything.
Don't worry. That hand of mine, that evil cultish hand of mine, will shoot up with those gnarled fingers, and we will win this at the end. Don't worry.
All right. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, whatever. Later.
Chris, 7:40 a.m. on a Tuesday. I'm guessing you are in the UK somewhere in Europe. We are in. Well, I am in the West Coast United States. It is currently 10:40 p.m. For many of the East Coasters here, it's about 1:30.
And then since then, you've been doing. All right, whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
Danny.
I know what's going on.
Yes.
And kick back to town.
Could you kill
What's
yourself
going
tonight?
on? Will you share with the rest of the class?
We'll
All
get
right.
2 kills if that happened.
All right, players. If anyone would like to form any cults, we can go ahead and do some. Jerome?
I like to form the cult of bats, because bats are very cute when you get them. They have a bad reputation.
Okay. The cult of bats are cute and just have a bad reputation. If you'd like
It's
to
not a very
join this
good rap.
cult,
Best case your cult
hands
next to
up
Recluse.
in 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. A
Those are
cult
some weak bars.
has not been formed.
Sorry, that was just so blunt, right? That made me laugh a lot. Best case, cult your next to Recluse.
Danny boy?
Okay, I'm having fun this game, Mara. We're having fun.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm
help
having
explain to me
no.
why you want me to kill myself tonight?
In case you're evil.
I will not be helping with that request. Thank
It
you.
proves that it proves that you're good.
Wow.
Danny, you know, Danny, I told you my opinion on your kill. I follow you on this kill, Danny.
I'm okay with.
Mara Joy, just so nonchalant with that.
I
Wow.
appreciate it. It's so good.
Like
I'm
the
not
folks-
going. Wait, no, not doing that. I'm not telling that joke.
Yeah, like the folks
Wait till night.
Nominations when you're ready.
Does anyone have any info on Jeffy, Fredo, or Denny to trust them?
I think Jeffy might be soft confirmed.
Well,
I mean, I
JT
know
might be
Danny is.
JT may be a Thornton crier. That's may or may not exist in this town.
I would love to have Jeffy's information
Yes, me too.
and Fredo's.
Oh, I'll be glad to share.
Hey, I'd like to have Brian's as well.
Yeah, all that Recluse info.
Oh yeah, all that reckless info. I'm the balloonist.
Yep.
Right, Samantha? Right.
Because there's 3 outsiders, so there has to be a balloonist or a Fango, right?
Yep.
Well,
Or
there's
You want
Kazali.
to share your info?
Potentially heard of a 4th at this point.
Or Kazali, yes.
wow.
Right, you're right. Kazali.
Can we get your info as well?
Yeah, I can put it in there.
I had the
It's
first
just
story.
basically ruling down the thing that we know that it's not, which we already knew it wasn't a How to Hit Dikia game.
That information is perfect.
Second
It
call?
isn't accurate, but not as helpful as I'd like.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
told
believe.
me Jerome day 3, but
I don't believe, from like a meta standpoint, that Steve would give outsider town, because that's just not helpful
mean-
to survive as long as
Right,
you have.
Steve.
Denny, you're
I also
clearly
could have
evil.
registered. Denny, I could have also registered as like a minion or a demon.
No
to
day.
then jump
There's
out.
not.
If Mark's like the goon, that's hidden.
No, Mark's not the goon.
I'm just saying if that could happen.
Fredo, what's your empath information? Oh, there you go.
Empath.
Empath. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That doesn't work, Fredo.
Chambermaid. I got Tiffy Mataro 0, Mara Ash 0,
Oh,
Denny
Fredo's
Bryant
evil.
1, Jerome Mark 1.
Oh,
My info.
Jerome nominated Fredo.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, wait, Fredo could be good.
Nominates Fredo. Tell us why.
I won't point out why, but there's some discrepancy. First, he's been like control unconfirmed, that makes sense. 2, there's some discrepancies in information. I think it's a good kill for today anyway. Also, according to the 7th information, one of the outsiders was poisoned day 1. The Klutz, Marjoy, is outsider sitting by the demon, and even though there's no rule that check their neighbors right away in this script, it's very common for poisoner to poison the demon's neighbor. So I think it's a good. At that point, is the best pick of all of them.
Plus, pertinent his chambermaid info doesn't add up.
It does add up.
Fredo?
Right one.
To the best of my knowledge, my info lined it up. I never talked to Ash though. But aside from that,
I don't.
info.
She doesn't pick up.
Yeah.
But Tiffy Mataro 0 is weird to me, but
It says
I don't
Tiffy
have either of
Mataro.
their roles.
Oh yeah, Tiffy Mataro 0 is odd. That it should have been a 1.
Gonna
Or
run
2,
this.
I
It'll
don't know
take
what it is.
3 votes to put
wait.
Fredo on the block.
That
On
and
night 1.
That and Yen.
All right.
Night 4 doesn't work either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
And
you,
Night
you
4
really
does.
needed to evil
Night
bluff
4
that
works
for
if
that.
Jerome's the Fangu jump, Mark.
Oh, are we? That
Jerome's
seems
not
I like
dead.
this.
That's
5
possible.
is a
No,
lot
Fredo is good. I think
and
it's
essentially
Jerome that
unbeatable.
jumped
Or
That vote
Jerome.
was scary.
Well,
Yeah.
unless it can be people votes. Let the people vote. Yeah, that's.
Fredo will nominate Jerome.
Tell us more, Fredo.
I know I'm good. I don't.
Just keep in
believe
mind, Day,
Jerome is the cult leader,
they're
and I
poisoned.
think he's just been jumped to. I think he got jumped to on night 2.
I don't know if that's
He
backwards
wasn't
looking.
culting day 1, and then he's been culting ever since.
Your night 1 info
Jerome?
doesn't make sense. So
I just think I'm poisoned.
I'm the cult leader, and if I was lying, I would not pick something else was the claim already. So I'm the cult leader. Don't vote for this.
All right. 5 will tie. 6 to.
I mean, are we
Jerome
doing this
on
or are we not? I mean,
I don't think we're gonna get the votes.
Oh, I
let's
don't
kill
think
Fredo today. And
five.
kill
I'll vote if it gets high enough. But it's
Okay.
we can
not
kill
gonna get
Jerome
low.
tomorrow if that's what you
I mean,
think.
On me.
Fredo did just make a good point that Jerome didn't cult day 1 and has been.
2's not enough.
Is Jerome Sarah?
He did say on day 1, I remember that
Yeah.
we had enough cults to be fair. He had his hand up but decided against it, if I'm
Bring
right.
this day to a close
Did you tell me
I
the
don't know
truth
why
today?
I remember that.
in 3.
I want to know
2.
where the cult leader is,
1.
if there is no cult leader at this point, because
It's Motaro,
I
right?
did not pick
Fredo
Choose
cult
someone.
leader. I could
Is-
be
No, I'm not the cult leader.
but I was poisoned and Sarah
okay.
Lock, or poisoned and Sarah Novus picked day 1.
Fredo is executed and dies. Good night.
You're
I
not
just-
the
I
cult
had-
leader.
I had 2
Mara,
cult
I'm
leader
the snake
statements, so I feel like likelihood of
Oh,
us having
okay,
one
you're
is
the snake
fine.
charmer.
Oh wait, Matar, do you have information on that?
Yeah.
Hey there.
I don't know if you want to run back and get your information from Otaro, or if you already set him up. But anyhow,
He's not the snake charmer, so.
who's gonna get targeted?
In theory, they don't. I still don't know who the goon is. I still think it's Jerome, but I don't know. So, Mark's the only person I haven't picked. I told Jeffy I was going to kill them tonight. So, if they are the goon, that would be very bad if no one woke up dead. So, I'm going to pick Mark. I think Jeffy's going to pick Mark.
Okay,
And that will work. So, I'm picking Mark tonight.
Mark it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
That poisoned day 6 librarian, whatever. What are we on? The day 5 librarian. He is telling on this goon thing. Not entirely sure, but poisoner. Let's get Jeffy's choice. Jeffy.
let's kill Jerome, please.
Jerome, it is. All right. Thank you, Jeffy. Well, I don't know, actually. Okay, so first of all, Jeffy dies. And then we have our once jump. And then Jerome's going to become the Fangu, who a lot of people want to kill. And oh my God, your points. That does redeem our managed prediction becomes only 2 people picked Jerome, 7% of the vote. It was the least voted for option. Jerome it is. Congratulations on your well-earned points. Woohoo! That is the first jump. Oh, also, Chris, I didn't answer your question earlier, but yeah, the cult leader is told at night if they change alignment. Hey, Jerome.
Hello.
So I guess that maybe your performance yesterday was enough to earn their approval, because today you are the Fangu. You are evil.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 5 of them, and there's nothing we can do about it. That's it. Yeah, there's no dead barber, so no swap happens. Correct. With 5 evil, it's like almost impossible to screw this up. But if there's a person that's going to get executed, it's probably Jerome. Maybe Bryant.
Tiffy and then Tiffy died at night, so Tiffy's good and then died.
Good morning to all of our town, except for Jeffy, who died in the night.
That's what I expected.
I gotta
refresh.
There are 4 players alive, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes to decide if you're going to execute or not.
Wait, Jeffy was the least confirmed. Brian came out as recluse. I can't
No, but Jeffy was getting good info, like actual info to work off of. Well, basically everyone else isn't.
I mean, you can kill whoever you want. No question.
Didn't make
sense. You have anything to
Why
add?
are you not killing Mark, dude?
You guys said Mark's good.
Hashtag evil in our hearts.
Hold on, Mark. Just give me a second.
Who did you try?
You could. You
tried
could
to kill
with
Jeffy.
shenanigans, you can get everyone evil.
That's what I said it was going to do.
Wait, so you tried and succeeded to kill Jeffy?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't process that part.
Okay, well, you all were saying there was
The other
this
outsiders. What? How? You're claiming outsider.
Yeah. There's a recluse, a klutz. You said goon first day, and other people said they'd heard of a goon. So I'm just trying to
Recluse,
locate.
Klutz, and barber. There's a barber, or there was a barber.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that you were the monk. Now I
On Marcus Librarian as well.
Yes. Who saw you as the barber?
Unless it's a spy, but yeah, I don't want to have to do
okay.
that again. Thank you.
In which case, he's not the demon. Okay.
I'm guessing Jerome's added that Fredo was the Sarah Nova, so he's no longer Sarah locked.
Were you the cult leader or the snake charmer?
No, snake charmer.
Okay, and you're not. You could be Sarah Mad though, I guess.
No. I'm really the snake charmer. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. I'll share my information.
I'll just share it to town.
Okay.
As Danny.
I'm curious who dies tonight. I actually have it 50-50 between Denny and Mark, in my opinion, right now.
So the information we gave Day, first night we said the cult leader is evil or an outsider is poisoned. Jerome was poisoned that day. The second day was the monk successfully protected a player last night, or the cult leader did not change alignments last night, and the cult leader did not change until later. So that poisoning on an outsider night 1 is what has Denny going.
Jerome, are you still the cult leader?
Not anymore.
What?
There is a world where it's Kazali, Poisoner, Serenovis. I think the Poisoner and Serenovis just dogpiled on Nina because.
All right.
No, yeah, it was Serenovis.
She's next to the demon, and it's
Welcome back. So, go ahead. I'll just let you know we are 4 players. If you guys want extra or not, it's your decision. Colts, whatever. Go ahead and talk.
So do we have any cult leaders or not?
I don't think
I'm
so,
thinking-
which is really weird.
You
My
have no
info.
claims of cult leader.
So definitively, we had an outsider poison day 1 and a successfully protected player from death.
Yeah, this is the problem with there being no cult leader and Nina being poisoned night 1. That's not possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jerome, you have your hand up.
I just want to tell them that I was very mad the last few days except for the first day, which is why I trust Nina as being very mad on day 1. I am not the cult leader. I would refer to what I am for now.
I think that if I'm not poison sniped, the cult leader could just be evil and trying to throw the weirdness in there. So
Nina, are you evil who died on night with day 1?
no, I'm good. I was Sarah Nova's picked. I am just good. I'm trying to figure out why I would be Serenovus picked and poisoned on night 1, and I don't think it's possible with Ash's information.
Sorry, Debbie, Becca. I apologize.
Becca, your hand is up.
Honestly, I didn't realize my hand was up.
Tiffy?
So there is a very real chance this is our final day. The world that I'm thinking might exist now is Mataro is the cult leader who is now evil, and that's why he's now claiming. That's why he's now claiming Snake Charmer to try to cover for the evil team and try to get some stuff distracted there. And then Denny could be I could pause a world in which all 3 of these guys are the demon. Denny could be the Fangu who hasn't jumped yet. I don't like that, but I don't understand Fredo's 1 on. So Fredo's 1 on Jerome makes me think that Jerome might have been Fangu jumped to already.
Right, that's right.
The only person who can have jumped to him in that time is Ash. And I trust Ash's information.
Jerome could just be the
Thank God.
I think Fredo was just saying this, since I'm no longer mad.
All right,
Tiffy,
second call for nominations.
Only one thing that thinks Fredo's good.
Correct.
I am probably the only one that thinks that Fredo's good. I don't know.
Tiffy, if you think this is the final day, who would you recommend that I nominate today? I don't think it's the final day.
I genuinely think that you're evil, Danny.
Use me at your command. Jerome or Bryant? I picked Bryant. I think it could be Bryant.
Oh, that's right.
I feel like Mark is the only good alive right now.
Do you think there's 3 evil left alive in me?
Evil.
I think there is.
Mark, what are you? I have no idea.
No, I shouldn't say.
Oh, okay, you don't have to say, but if we think it's the final day, it'd be nice to know.
I'm trying to see if it's final. I mean, do you guys think it's final day? I mean, there'd have to be 3 evils alive. And
if Mark is good, I don't think it's final day.
Who would be evil in a world where it's not final day, when it's not 3 evils alive? Who is dead and evil?
It could be Jerome, Bryant, and Denny. Potentially.
I know that's the case. So if you think that's the world, I'm happy to sleep.
So we're looking for the minion that's dead and evil.
Final call.
I could see evil cult leader. I could see Goon being dead.
It has to be Fredo. Again, I'm not going mad. I'm not going mad. It has to be Fredo.
What is? Oh, wait. Fredo is Chamber.
But with information that doesn't make sense either because he's evil or the person who he's picking is bluffing something a different way from Barton.
I will bring this day
by Mataro being evil cult leader
to a close.
I'm not the cult leader. I never was.
In 3,
if he was the cult leader, he would have woken due to his own ability if he was evil.
2, 1.
Right, he wasn't evil night 1 because Nina and I were good.
Nobody is executed. Nobody dies.
Like
will you sleep well tonight? Let's find out. Good night.
Hey, Mark, I take back everything I said about this script.
It is not a mastermind day.
If all 3 of you are evil and Denny or Fredo hasn't jumped, I will accept it today.
Hey, Steve.
Who's getting it?
I don't know who the goon is. I thought Jerome was the goon, but he's the demon now? How did he get turned into the demon if he was the goon? Because he would make Jeffy drunk. So,
sure.
Mark's the goon? Mark's the goon. So, Mark's evil. So, let's pick... I guess it doesn't matter. I will pick Mark tonight. It's the same whether way Mark or Bryant. Yeah, I'll pick Mark.
Okay, Mark it is. Locking him in. He's on this goon thing. Okay, so wait. So he's on this goon thing. Does he think all 4 outsiders are in play? Because he thinks there's actually a balloonist when there's not? But even the balloonist doesn't force an outsider. I gotta see. We gotta get to the answer. You can see Denny's reaction. All right, Jerome. Who you bringing in the final 3?
Maybe Jeffy was my minion today. But I don't know. If she did, I missed it, so I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
So there we go. I have to kill Mark because Mark is the only one I can answer as evil.
Okay, sweet. Mark it is.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, that's everyone. Let's wake him up.
I think it'd be very funny if I'm not called.
Like Steve making the choice to give me cult leader info.
All right. Good morning, players. I will say good morning to Danny Boy.
Okay.
I will say good morning to Jerome.
Okay.
And I will say good morning to Bryant, because Mark died in the night.
Okay. The good news is there was
your final three.
For what it's worth, I picked Jerome, but no one's gonna.
No.
We round robin.
Yes, please.
All I don't know is you.
I don't
Mark,
have
so.
I was librarian who saw Jerome as barber, but he could have been Fengu Jumps instead.
Who was the second person you saw? It doesn't really matter, but I just want to know. Okay, cool. Definitely. That makes sense. Cool.
I was the monk. I protected Mara Joy night 1. I protected Denny Boy night 2.
Night 1.
And then I protected Jerome night 3. Night 3 was the night that I died.
You mean night?
It was Mara Denny who?
You're shifting that.
I meant shift it one over. I protected Mara Joy night 2, Denny Boy night 3, Jerome night 4.
Just the night Debbie died.
It would have been Mara.
Right.
Snake Charmer in order. Night 1, Jeffy. Night 2, Tiffy. Night 3, pick myself. Just chickened out.
Dang it.
Okay.
I was hoping that would be useful.
Yeah.
Pixie, I said that from the beginning.
Well, almost.
Saw cult leader.
Almost the beginning, you know.
It's okay.
Denny,
By the end of
Round
game.
robin?
I think you muted Denny. You have to refresh. There you go. Yeah.
I hear you.
Okay. On night 2, I picked Becca. On night 3, I picked Bryant. Bryant did not die. On night 4, I picked Fredo. Fredo did not die. Night 5, I picked Jeffy. Night 6, I picked Jerome. Jerome did not die.
Night 3.
I picked you, Bryant.
Then who was night? Oh, it was okay. 2, 3. Back
Yeah,
to
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
I'm the chambermaid. I have night 1, Tiffy Mataro 0. Night 2, Mara Ash 0. Night 3, Denny Bryant 1. Night 4, Jerome Mark 1.
Did we skip Mataro?
No.
He gave us Snake Charmer info. It was all
I gave
dead
some
players.
pretty dead people. I gave some banger info. You missed it.
Mara Klutz.
I'm the Klutz who picked Tiffy.
Danny's waiting for the goon. He's like, where's my goon? Where's my gun?
Savant, you know my info, or if you don't, I could post it in chat.
What do you think is true, Ash?
Please do that.
Recluse. I was hoping to get jumped to by Fengu.
Barber seen by Mark the first day, and I've been so mad from day 2 onward until yesterday was no longer mad when Fredo died.
Fredo could easily be the Sarah, yeah.
Yeah. Jeffy?
Oh, sorry. Balloonist, Mara Joy, Ash, Brian.
Is Denny Boy realizing it?
There's Hook. I was just saying everything as you went through. It makes sense.
Oh.
The cut.
I was the acrobat. I picked Fredo night 2, and then I died.
He figured it out.
So for me right now, it has to be Denny Boy.
All right, nominations are open.
I think it's Bryant.
I think it's Jerome.
Oh well.
I'm glad that we're all agreed.
Is my reasoning, if you don't mind. First, as I said, his neighbor Niliza was apparently poisoned, and poisoning the neighbor of the demon is a fairly common thing to do, even though there's no pattern in the script. It's still something that people tend to do naturally. Secondly, yesterday, he wanted to push more on Bryant at first, and I was the one to suggest pushing on Fredo first as well. So, for me, my board has been a boy because first he's trying to frame me as evil, which I'm not right now.
I'm more inclined to believe it's Jerome right now because I picked them last night and they didn't die. Bryant has a reasonable alibi, although it could also have been Fengu Jump 2. I think I socially read Bryant better because they claimed cult leader, even though he wasn't the cult leader. But just kind of going off of a hunch here.
Second call for nominations.
If we think it's a Fengu, who do we think the starting Fengu is?
That would have to be Ash.
There's a world where it's Ash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Denny Boy nominates.
Or Becca. It could be Becca, but I don't think it.
Denny Boy nominates Jerome.
Denny Boy nominates Jerome. Tell us why.
I've made my case. I think it could be either of them. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. Just my best guess.
Jerome?
I also made my case on why it's Denny Boy, but Bryant, will you nominate Denny Boy on my behalf and I can nominate you? Because I don't want to be stuck in.
So I'll tell you why I'm voting for you, Jerome. Is I don't think Denny would have been evil, knowing that there was not a cult leader in play, while I'm claiming cult leader, and then try to make me the frame with a lycanthrope pick.
I mean, either way, we nominate because I'm trying to make a triangular nomination there. That's my concern.
All right.
I don't care about the triangle. You can do it if you want.
I am gonna run this vote. It'll take 2 votes.
I mean, can you nominate Denny? Go ahead, Steve. Go ahead.
Jerome.
Can you nominate Denny and I can nominate you? I don't want to be stuck with no one.
Still, the votes
Thanks
are,
for the follow,
like
Joint Malicious.
I probably will.
Oh God, I'm lagging.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, obviously I want to nominate Denny at this point.
Denny, why did you drop?
2's enough. Jerome is now on the block.
I thought it'd be funny.
Okay, well, here you go, Jerome. I'll nominate Denny.
Bryant nominates Denny Boy. Tell us more.
Because I know it's not me, and 2 is not enough to execute Jerome.
Yeah, I think it might be Jerome, but that's fine.
It could be Bryant.
Denny Boy?
I don't know.
I still think it's
Oh
Bryant.
no! I'm not the demon. Rawr! Get him.
I think Denny Boy's. Yeah, I've been thinking Denny Boy's a minion for the past couple of days.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
Denny
it's
Boy's a minion
Jerome.
and Jerome's a demon. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure Jerome's the demon and Denny was the minion.
I think
but,
Bryant's the demon and Jerome or Benny's the minion.
but I mean, we have 2
Oh.
votes on Jerome.
6 is enough. Denny Boy is on the block.
Yeah, Denny Boy's not.
Denny Boy
Can he be beat?
is pulled into the middle of town.
Can he be beat?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It can be
We
tied.
can.
8. There's
It
8.
could be
votes.
beat until he
2,
votes on
3,
themselves.
4,
Yeah, it can be beat
5.
There's
8 votes.
Yeah, there's
I
actually
don't think
there's
I can be beaten.
there's enough
I will-
votes.
I will nominate Bryant.
Tell us why, Jerome.
Because I don't fucking know, and I want to leave the town the option to do something about it.
Bryant?
Jerome, are you the Fengu Jerome that hasn't jumped? Because if so, I'll tie it. You can jump to me and I can win with you, but otherwise.
All right, it'll take 7 to put Brian on the block.
I mean,
Jerome,
Denny himself.
Jerome, you're so sadistic.
The fact that Denny voted on himself.
Laura, Nita.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I
we
don't
don't have the votes.
think it
We don't have the votes. Okay.
Voting to voted, really.
4 is not enough. Denny Boy is executed and dies. The game is over.
Oh,
And I would like to give my congratulations to
I know how this goes.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
the evil team. Yeah, that was kind
Oh.
of obvious at the end there with the way that the things went. Denny Boy disconnects at the right time. So the subtitle for this game is actually Denny Boy and the Quest for the Goon. Denny Boy was your poisoner who decided to search high and low every night for the goon over and over. And every night was a conversation about where is this goon? Why can I not find the goon? And Chat and I are going, Denny Boy, why are you so sure there's a freaking goon in play?
Because the librarian lied and said it was a good.
So night 1, Denny Boy did poison an outsider. And then Denny Boy, I don't remember where all your poisons went. But anyways, Denny Boy searched for a goon. Spoiler alert, there is no freaking goon. And Denny Boy learned that. Messaged me that. Even so close as last night was trying to find the goon. Messaged me during the Grim reveal saying, there's no goon.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that was fun. That was fun.
we lost our mini game.
Mara Joy was a klutz who was executed and chose Tiffy, who was a monk.
Yay!
Tiffy did do a lot of monk protecting, but never actually successfully protected anyone. Tiffy was also very sure that Fredo was good, but Fredo was indeed your Sarah Novus. That was absolutely 100% true. Who decided to make your pixie cult leader mad about being the washerwoman, giving Nina a very tough choice about adhering to 2 Mattises at once, and she said, "Don't worry, I don't want to be the cult leader anyways."
Relatable.
Let's see. Ash was indeed your savant, with your information being either the cult leader is evil or an outsider is poisoned. Day 1, an outsider was indeed poisoned, and Denny Boy still insisted that the poison target was the goon for some reason, even though that was mechanically impossible. And he was trying to figure out how the goon could have been poisoned. Anyhow, the second night, the monk successfully protected a player last night, which was to maybe put some stuff on why Becca, your acrobat, died when they picked a player. But it was actually a demon kill, and the other half of that was the cult leader did not change alignments last night. That was true because up to that point, your cult leader was still good since the beginning of the game. At that night, we decided to flip. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a cult leader. It was Motaro, your evil cult leader, who did flip evil the same day you executed him, locking him in as evil and having him flip to pretend to be Snake Charmer. I think that was called out possibly by some people. Yeah, Mark, your librarian, saw either Tiffy or Jerome as the barber. Jerome was indeed your starting barber who became the Fangu when Jeffy jumped to Jerome real late in the game, as a matter of fact, given that there were so many outsiders in play because Bryant was your recluse. And fun fact, our prediction was who was going to get jumped to, either Jerome, Bryant, Mara Joy, or no one. 80-something% of the points were on Bryant getting jumped to. It was just 2 people putting all the points. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Bryant's still alive. Mara Joy was second place, and like Jerome had the least amount of points on him and won the most points. So somebody made out like a bandit with that prediction.
On that final day, I completely forgot that Jeffy
Jerome was definitely the best pick.
Whoever picked me, you're welcome. Wink,
yes.
Yep.
Yeah. So I for life lost a bunch of points. Yeah. But anyways, that was a nice, fun game. We did end up, unfortunately, with 5 evils at the end because once you killed the cult leader, locked him in evil, there was nothing I could do to rectify that. But there was no barber swap, so that was good. But again, this was kind of fun seeing. I've never actually seen someone successfully bluff a lycanthrope until the end, and it worked out actually for evil. Oh, the bluffs I think we gave were Balloonist, Lycanthrope, Snake Charmer. Yeah, Danny Boy, why were you were so sure there was a goon because the librarian saw one?
Oh yeah, Tiffy told me that there was a goon in play.
Can you imagine if there was a goon, how much evil there would be right now? I was like, with a Fangu and a cult, there's a Fangu, there's a cult. You think I would put a goon as well? Jeez, Danny Boy.
Even with the evil, how many evils there were, we almost had it. We just needed to go Jerome, and we just didn't. We just didn't.
It was possible.
Yeah.
You even evil nominated Jerome for you, set it up, but Danny Boy looked too suspicious, so the double bluff there worked really well.
Danny Boy was a minion, but I didn't think he was a minion.
I thought he was good, to be honest.
I was not even going to nominate Danny Boy, so.
Oh, yeah. I told Bryant that I thought he was the demon because I thought Jerome was the goon, and I'm like, oh shoot. Well, Jeffy didn't jump Jerome because he's the goon, and he would have been drunk.
He did. I said I had a really weird interaction with Denny.
Yeah. Wow. Hey,
with my balloonist information, I was trying to frame Mark there at the very end.
No, I could never frame Mark in any world at that point, so I had to.
But other people could.
Jerome also went into the night saying, I don't know who my team is. I was not told who my minions are. If they were so I was told, I missed it.
Did you for me, Jeffy, or did this not happen?
So I went and I told Fredo that it was you. thinking Frito would message Denny, so Denny would make sure you didn't die.
He did.
And I did.
You were a cat that when right after I killed you, and I didn't get a chance to tell you. And then
at some point I wanted to send you a letter, but I was like, if I send it for the smallest letter possible, people, if anybody sees it, I'm done. So let's not.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mark, for the record, I was playing with the war game, and at the end when I was I was like, oh come on.
Yes.
I wanted to win with you, Mark.
It was
Frito's information painted you as the Fangers did.
All right, that is gonna wrap. I'm gonna wrap up the stream for the night. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid, but thanks everyone for hanging out with me tonight. We got another stream coming up tomorrow with the EU crew taking over in afternoon our time. Don't forget about the script competition. This is an example of an alternate win condition script. We have a whole competition going on until the end of November, I believe. You have until you get your scripts in, so get them in. Good night, everyone. I see everyone saying it's getting late for them. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm gonna try to find someone to raid. If anyone's still playing Clocktower, shout outs to Dwight Moore, who raided us earlier. Awesome. We should hopefully have a crossover stream coming up with them. We're working out the details. Other than that, everyone stay safe, stay healthy. Thanks for all the donations to Extra Life. Check out my blue hair. We'll see it grow out and fade together. And until next week, see you around. Night, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Good night.
Hey, thanks.